evening or morning or whatever time it is now. I know what time it is. We're gonna commit. We're gonna commit to going for the end of the living dex. So
please.
We're gonna be here for a little while. I was able to put after I ended stream, I put some of the Pokemon in order. I can stretch now.
Please.
I didn't stretch before starting stream, but I do also have a lot of things. you had this open all day. Well, I appreciate the dedication. Scared you for real this time. The 2-hour jump scare in the making. The 2-hour delayed jump scare. Sorry, I'm hopefully not that scary though. But yeah. We have I can check the dex. It was 100% volume. I'm sorry. But yeah. I have 109 Pokemon caught out of 240 of this Pokedex. So we do have a lot of things to catch. There's a little bit less overlap with this dex, but I will say I did check, and 70 of the Pokedex entries that I'm missing, or maybe yeah, basically nearly 70 of the Pokedex entries that I'm missing are just the previous generation starter Pokemon, so that's like a big chunk, which will just be like pretty easy to have. So that's, well, except for the point that I need where I need the BBQ points, but yeah. So we're gonna work on catching everything else that we need and putting it in order. Only thing I won't be getting on stream is whatever the version exclusives are, but I will be getting everything else. So we're gonna start the stream by spending 90% of my barbecue points to upgrade 2 of the habitats. Obviously if I don't upgrade the polar biome first, then I'm fake, so we're doing that first. So now we can catch starters in the polar biome, and I think the next one I'll just upgrade the coastal one, and then yeah. We have to earn a lot of points, but hello. But yeah, I think the biggest problem here is just going to be the amount of barbecue points we gotta earn. We're gonna earn some passively while I'm hunting down Pokemon, but not very much, so I'm kinda hoping maybe some people from chat might be willing to help me with that at some point, because otherwise I will be trapped here forever. But it will eventually be done. You could help with barbecue. That would be super awesome if you're willing. I understand it's boring, but just because my main priority is going to be, I don't know, I might not be contributing very fast to the point generation if I'm not doing it in a manner that's dedicated, so you just spent like 5,000 or so you wouldn't mind getting some back? Okay. But yeah, I just needed to upgrade the the habitats before going online, just in case. I think. What? This is the fancy design? That's not what I expected. It's too bright. I shouldn't have spent these extra points, but... Something dark. Okay, but yeah, then I can open up a union circle. There you go. That's kind of awesome, actually. Okay. Just Slugma is the fireplace. Genius. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I can open the union circle. And then oh yeah, I'm gonna need more because I think we have to buy some of the items that we need for evolutions from the school store. Not entirely. Let me look. Let me look. But yeah. I'm just gonna have to start catching stuff, and you might have to evolve the Turtwig, I don't know. Let me get a point total for... What do I have to buy from here? Okay, I have a protector. I have dubious disc. Okay, that's not... Okay, so we have to add... We gotta add like 800 onto the... Okay, we gotta add like 800 onto the total, so... I need 7,000 barbecue points. You saw on Twitter from a VGC player that they bought 99 Protect TMs from this store when the DLC came out. And now he's about to run out. I mean... That's... I mean, it lasted the entirety of the duration he needed it for, I guess. Or they needed it for. Because Champions comes out in 4 days. So... Okay. But yeah. Then I will have to start catching Pokemon. I did not connect to the internet. My bad. The classic blunder. You have to toggle online mode. Apparently Champions retains your move's nature and ability. I mean... I figure it does at least that much. But the problem is some of the Pokemon have different move pools, so there's a chance that that there'll be moves that it's not allowed to learn, and you'll just have to change moveset anyway. But okay, current. Current Union Circle ID is 5 BR76Y. Here, MG. Okay. I don't know if anyone else is here right now to join, but I'll give it like 30 seconds. And then while I drink some water, and then I should really get flight. Can I do that while in the Union Circle? I don't know, is it significantly faster to get around? I guess I'll give it a look. It's way more convenient, to be sure. Okay. Well, I will I'll go see if I can pick it up. It's in like classroom 3-2 or something, right? I'll see if it lets me go over there and do it. Please. Okay. But yeah. I'll try to pay attention to the BBQ quests and do as many of them as I can while catching Pokemon. Hello. Pandora. You have my thanks for all the help. All you've done to help the League Club and help Kieran. Once he became champion, Kieran withdrew himself entirely from our rank system. I consider this somewhat sad. It's not as though he and I can no longer meet. Feed your Agios an appropriate portion of it whenever you wish to fly. We just fed Miraidon like infinite vitamins at once. Okay. Your Agios is powered up somehow. Yay! Oh yeah, I should have done that like infinitely earlier. But yeah. I'll have to start hunting down Pokemons. Let's go to the terrarium now. This is the wrong view. Alright, well, I guess I'll just start going to catch stuff in the coastal area. Or wait, no, let me like actually do this in order. Okay, so we have let me look at the blocks. Okay. Doduo Dodrio, Execute Executor, Rhyhorn. Okay, and then we skip to Cleavor. Where do I get the evolution item for this Pokemon? Wait, what? Like, can you not actually get Cleavor in this game? Huh? Hold on. Oh, never mind. You just catch it. Wild. Can't get the Evo item. Okay, the Cleavor is somewhere on the map as a wild Pokemon, but you can't actually get the evolution item. So, that's what's going on there. So I guess I will go catch it now. Sure. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to bring something for like auto battling. Well, let's go catch Cleavor. It should be like somewhere over there. But yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not going to be completing the most amount of quests. I'll try to keep an eye on them, but oh, I need to catch that Pokemon. Can you not? I'm gonna have so many random pictures of Pokemon on my Switch. Truly tragic. Oh, I'm almost out of quick balls as well. That's not ideal. I know there's a wild lantern, so we should just put this somewhere. Okay. Go find Cleavor. I don't know if it's behind the, No, there it is. We can just catch it. But yeah, there is just... It's actually kind of interesting. I think you can get, like, most Hisuian Pokemon in this game, except for maybe, like... like, there's a decent amount of them in this game. I think you maybe can't get, like, Avalugg and Sneasler. How do you open the camera? Down on the D-pad. No problem. Okay. So then we got Tauros, Blitzel, Fargraph, skip. Smeargle. Okay, I need a Milcery, which is in the polar biome. Also gonna have to catch Solosis's evolution line. I'll have to buy some more quick balls. I feel like our Uniclus was a trade evo, but we might be able to catch it. It might just not be a trade evo anyway. Oh, this should count as flying. Okay, there's a Milsurvey that I need to catch. But yeah, hopefully I at least passively complete some of the quests. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to evolve Inkay. Genuinely. Because when I tried to evolve it in Pokemon Legends ZA, I like couldn't get it to work. I like actually couldn't get it to work. It was really annoying. You flip attached Joy-Cons. Well, like... I flipped the entire system upside down with attached Joy-Cons and it just like wouldn't work. I don't know. So hopefully I can just catch a Malamar instead. But... switch the Joy-Cons around backwards. Oh, you mean just detach, like retach the Joy-Cons upside down? Like with the switch on the dock? Would that do it? That's so funny. If that works, I'll try it. I'll try it when we get there. Cause I'm just genuinely curious now. Oh yeah, by the way, if we do need to get the quest to make a 4-star sandwich, I should be able to find a recipe that works for 2 players pretty easily. So... you just did a Tera Raid battle. Okay. Thank you. I need to find Picky Peck. Probably also this oddish Pokemon. But yeah, I don't have very many ingredients, but it's just, we might might have to coordinate to make the sandwich, because I guess that's the raid boss quest. Oh, that is a piggy pat. Okay. Okay, so then it goes Picky Peck, Trumbeak, Toucan. I need this to be opened in the other tab. Sorry, typing to a friend. Okay. Toucan is somewhere. Okay, there is a toucan close to where I am, actually. Over here. But yeah, at least I got 2 of the habitats upgraded. I don't have all 4 of them upgraded yet. Oh, that's the other guy we need. Trumbeak. I'm gonna have to buy so many more quick balls. Luckily I have league points to do that with. I might need to catch these Alolan Pokemon as well. Oh, where'd it go? Wait, where did the toucan go? Did running away delete it? I think I've been outplayed. We should do the sandwich, the 3-ingredient sandwich, or the did a group 1 show up?
It is time for inspection. Prepare yourself.
Wait, Substance, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a very good stream. But yeah, Hello, I am Yukigami Pandora. Well, Pandora Yukigami. I am a kami of snow, and I play a lot of different video games at random times of the day. Right now I'm working on getting living decks of the second DLC of Pokemon Violet. I could make the sandwich, maybe. Or, sorry, did you already do it? Hello. Oh no. Thank you, substitute. Can I throw Pokeballs at it if it's behind the substitute? You're already making it? Okay, thank you. Okay, I guess I need to break the substitute and put it to sleep. You did a 12-hour stream yesterday, so you got to finish with a half. Well, I'll just press Dazzling Gleam, but I'm faster, so it's gonna miss. Am I related to Ash Ketchum? No. I don't think so anyway. And it used bounce again. Okay, well I guess I Calm Mind and then put it to sleep. I gotta catch Froakie. Ash, catch up. Uh-oh. I feel like that's a very different kind of character. You hungry? Well, I hope you could find something to eat. It used to substitute again. I've been fighting this Froakie forever. What? What was that? What was that? Was that? What did it? Wait, what? There's no. Was that just water gun? There's no way that was hydro pump, right? I mean, I guess it could be. It's like level 60. Why are starter Pokemon's catch rates like this? Okay, there's a gold quest to catch water Pokemon. I'm trying my best. Froakie is too powerful. All these Pokemon and their surprises. Okay, I got a critical catch finally. My win condition has been met. Getting walked down on by a Froakie? Yeah. We're getting outplayed. Although, not as badly as the toucan that literally just vanished into thin air. That was interesting. Okay, what is the... Okay, I have to catch Tentacool and Tentacruel as well, so... This should be fine. We skip Bruxish, Cottony goes here. Okay. Is Galarian Slowpoke water type? I don't think it is. But I think I have to catch 3 of them. Because we're gonna need both, I think I need the Slowbro and the... Yeah, it's just pure Psychic. I think I need, I need the Slowbro and the Slowking of it. Tentacruel. I am almost out of quick balls. I'll have to buy more. Yeah, I think the Froakie did use Hydro Pump on me. Okay, I can't use my strat of resetting it apparently. The Pokemon's getting deleted. Thanks again for the raid, Substance. I hope you get something good to eat and have a good rest of your day. Where am I going? Is there another? Okay, there's Tentacool. I could catch this guy. Surely the quick ball will work. Yes. I have to keep storing these Pokemon to make sure I don't accidentally level them up. It's kind of funny. I should honestly probably level up the starters that I have, though. Because I think we're gonna have to evolve them. So we need to grab Turtwig from somewhere in the box as well. Yeah. Is that Love Disc flying? Okay, no. It's swimming now. Boom. Okay. I have to catch so many things. At least the Turtwig will evolve fast. Because it's level 1. But yeah, the box organization stuff is stuff that I'll have to sort out slowly. But yeah, I just have so many Pokemon to catch. Turtwig's evolving. There's another Inkay over there I can go get as well. And then I'll try to evolve it using the dark tech that I've been described. Because I have been described. If I unattach the Joy-Cons on my Switch 2 and attach them upside down to the system on the dock, we might be able to evolve Inkay. Which that would be really funny. Poplio. Please go in the quick ball. It didn't. Is it nighttime? You saw it work in ZA but don't know about Scarlet Violet? I mean, that means it could work. Right? That's the important part. All of these wild Pokemon keep getting one-turn sleeps. It's messed up. I don't think Poplio survives a Dream Eater, so... Okay, netball. That's the smart call. Okay. But yeah, let me see if I can evolve Inkay like that really quick. I don't think I have the candies for really leveling it up, but let me detach the Joy-Cons and put them back on upside down. Okay. There's one, there's two. I don't actually, will it even let me do this? Hold on. I can put them... Yeah, I can. Okay. The Joy-Cons are attached. It might not work in docked. I figure it won't, but... It's a risk I'm willing to take. It's not a risk I should take, but... Yeah, it... it didn't work. Cause why would it? And we miss Hypnosis. Yeah, it doesn't work in docked. That makes sense. Of course. Whatever. I might just have to look and see if we can catch Malmar, because it'll be let's see, can I... Let me restore max revive. Oh, the Pokemon for the gold quest is Finneon, by the way. I can catch one. There's one right here. Oh, that was the one you were talking about a while ago. Okay, I'm sorry. More Pokemon. But yeah, I might have to take my Switch off of the dock for a second. How close are we to completion? I mean, this DLC is the last thing I need to do. In terms of completion of this DLC, it's progressing at a decent pace, but how many more do I need to collect? Quite a few. I can't hit anything. Okay. I'm being solar beamed by Chikorita. Yeah, so we have more than 70 Pokemon to collect for this dex. Because my hint that it showed me was Finneon's silhouette, which I can recognize the majority of Pokemon by their silhouettes. So, like, it'll give one of us the type, and one of us, like, literally just, like, a picture of it. So, if we get more quests like that, just make sure to tell me to check my hint. Because if you don't have the Pokemon silhouette, then I might. Well, then I should. Okay, critical catch on Chikorita. But yeah, I'm not doing the best at getting these boxes sorted out. Okay, I'm gonna try to take my Switch off the dock for a second. I probably shouldn't do that because it... Yeah, I can't do that actually, because it will interrupt my... If I do that, it'll probably interrupt my internet connection for the system. So... So I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Let me heal my Pokemon and buy more Quick Balls. But yeah, the hints that it gives us for those group quests are different. I'll take a picture of a swimming Pokemon, 1 second. Or did that? Or did you get it? Okay, you got it. But yeah, they're just here to answer your question really quick. I have 127 Pokemon out of 240 for this Pokedex. So we need to get 120 Pokemon. But a lot of them are previous generation starters and their evolutions. Yeah. There's 240 Pokemon in this Pokedex. Some of them we already have from base game, but there's less overlap here than in Kitakami, I think. So... Okay, well, I got 100 more quick balls. Hopefully that will do something for us. I'm gonna have to just put the Inkay in the box for now. Let me grab Popplio. So it's Comfey and then Oddish. Oh, Tentacool and Cruel are before they go here. We did not get Tentacruel yet, so I should. I will catch them all. Yes. And we're going one step beyond since this is a living dex. Hello. Oh, do we need to...
I have a request.
Oh, no. Okay. I will drink water.
Please.
Oh, Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant's so cool. Registeel jump scare. Why this isn't... Registeel's so funny. That's your false swiper. Oh, Iron Valiant's a really good false swiper, probably, actually. That Pokemon has an absurd amount of physical attack. Oh, that's Muck. I'm gonna catch it. That or Qianpao. Qianpao can learn False Swipe. Oh no, False Swipe is a move that I literally like never think about. I got Memento'd. It literally just KO'd itself. Okay. Well, I guess my Quick Ball didn't work. We're not catching that one. Let me put... Yeah, I should probably actually have a false swipe Pokemon on my team, but I just like literally never ever think about it. Okay, I gotta go find Toucannon. So... hopefully we can... They can kind of just spawn... Oh, that's Dugtrio. We need to catch that as well. I might just have to sort the box for this later. But there's only so many Pokemon that I'll be able to keep in my memory of if I have them or not. So... I probably need to sort the box as we're going here. But there's actually so many things for me to catch that, like... It's really hard, because it's faster for me to just catch things as I see them. Probably. Oh, there's another Muck! We have a second chance! Will this one also turn one Memento? What do we think? Unless it gets caught. Okay, this time it got caught. But yeah, honestly, probably the more efficient way to collect these starters evolutions would be to just get eggs, like, immediately. Because then you only have to get them to level 30, but it's fine. You found random shiny timber. Nice. But yeah, also... I'll just mention it again because there's probably a few more people here now. If anyone wants to help me earn barbecue points, just let me know, and I can do whatever to make it so that more people can join. I don't know. Do I have to like fully repost? Let me see if I catch this vile plume first. Okay. But yeah, customize. I probably need to rehost, but we can get the point farm more efficient by having more people. So it's worth. Okay. Just let me know if you need me to stall, and then because like does it not let people join the union circle in progress? I don't know. I really haven't done that much with multiplayer in this game, so right, because it's like you set out, so there was another starter I caught. Right. Where did the chikorita go? There it is. Okay, well let me go over here, and then I can remake the lobby. But yeah, customize, is it fine for me to remake now? I don't want to like accidentally like break safety data or something, even though it should have fail safes in place. Okay, then I will remake. Okay. The code is now as follows: VRH 69W. You link code. So I'll leave this open for a minute, and then I have to catch so many Pokemon. I think we do need to catch one of the Crabrawlers actually when we see it again. Got a 69. Nice. But yeah, is Malmar catchable without Terra Raid? No, there's a fixed encounter for it. Okay. We should be able to, but yeah. The Union Circle is up whenever whenever you can join it. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna have to get the Alolan Geodude line. Okay, either okay, Rampardos is probably that one's gotta be a version exclusive. I'm gonna check right now. It is. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll give you like I'll give you like another like minute or so, but then I don't have the patience to just leave this open. So, so if you want to join to farm barbecue points, then the code is on screen. Let's see. Skolark Trade Evo, or can I catch it? Yeah, okay, there's lots of stuff that we can catch. It's fine. I'm like already lost where I am in the decks. Okay. So I'll have to get Oddish's line. Well, I have not heard anything. So. Okay, sorry. Well, oh, hatch an egg. I could do that really quick, maybe. Well, I'll do it at some point. Or wait, no, I can do it now because I think I have a Meowstic and I need Esper. I can hatch an egg. I'll do that quest. Is there an Esper in here? Or Meowstic? I thought for sure there is. Let me look. I might be crazy. No, there is one. Can I reset? Sorry, am I not patient enough? Right. Sorry, I'm impatient. Okay. I'll reset the lobby again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being impatient. Sorry, customize. Okay. That's a good one. Link code Swishy. Swishy. That's a really good code. Alright. But yeah, sorry I was slightly too impatient. Swish. Yeah. Sword and Shield shy. It doesn't even have any numbers in the link code. It's always funny when you get codes like that. Okay. We all set. We're all good. No one else is actively trying to join. Okay. I think we're good then. I'll get an egg for Esper. And I don't know, I should probably also just get I'll just get a bunch of eggs right now. I can hatch them anytime the quest comes up. Yeah. That's probably a good idea. So I'll just... I think... yeah. I will start getting eggs for any time that quest comes up. Because the eggs will also be really efficient for me to... well, more efficient for me to just get the starters evolutions, so... I'll collect a bunch of eggs from Pokemon I currently have. Wait, did I miss? Did I like basically miss the sandwich with that pig? Wait, I kinda need to know. Did I basically just drop that onto the plate? No, it won't rotate enough. We can't tell. It's impossible to know. Hello, Meowstick. Bow, bow, bow. But yeah, I'm so excited for Pokemon Champions. I'm not excited for Mr. Rhyme, but I'm excited for Pokemon Champions. But yeah, currently I don't really have any ideas of for like a second team to build. After building Mono Ice. Cause like, I don't know, I think part of it is like, I'll need to play with the Mono Ice team a lot in order to get better at using it. Cause I think that's like rather important. So it's like, I don't know how quickly I'll end up wanting to build a team that's not Mono Ice. You know? Cause, yeah. You're not sure what you'll play either. Like I think I'm definitely gonna play Mono Ice, cause how could I not? But yeah, the problem is we need to see the full list of available Pokemon. I really hope that Dubwool and Swoobat are in the game, but the only ones that they really showed as featured as being able to link, to like Pokemon Home was like Violet and ZA, so I don't know if I'll be able to bring Dubwool, which is truly a tragedy. Because, Dubwool is awesome. Because, my Dubwool Swoobat set is, like, genuinely, like, my favorite thing that I've set up for, in terms of competitive Pokemon, just because I haven't done very much. But yeah. I don't know, I like weird, silly gimmicks that Pokemon lets you do, especially in doubles, so... I watched a puzzle video, or like, sorry, I watched a video of like with like a Pokemon escape room the other day, and they're in order to solve one of the encounters, they had to do something like actually devious. That I never thought about. Cause like, I don't know, there's just so many cool things you can do. So basically, in order to solve the puzzle, they had to use Skitty's ability Normalize, and give Normalize to the opposing Pokemon via like skill swap entrainment on a partner Pokemon, which like I think like Normalize turns all of your moves into normal type moves, and then basically the idea was to, in order to win the battle, you had to force Normalize onto the opposing Pokemon, and then your ghost type was just completely invincible. Because the enemy could only use normal type moves because you gave them Normalize, and then you had a ghost type in the back. It's like actually insanely devious. I don't know if there's any way to do that with like legal legal Pokemon, but yeah, it's very interesting. I can fly to the top of the terrarium for items. Oh. Okay, I'll do that. Let me find my Magmar first. Cause I gotta hatch this egg. Oh wait, there's more eggs I need to get. I need to get Cinderace and Charizard. Okay, I'll fly to the top of the terrarium in a second. Sorry for taking so long to prep all of these eggs, but I will be able to complete the quest anytime it shows up. Getting these eggs is something I have to do anyway, so... Just because it'll be... Like, it seems like the starters are only wild as base form, so... This is the fastest way to get... the Living Dex completion of this. Okay, then we grab Cinderace. And we have to hatch all these eggs. The real problem. But yeah. I don't know. That puzzle just made me wonder if that was like genuinely something you could set up. Because I mean, I know some Pokemon get yeah. But like, I don't know, that also just seems toxic. Like, it's definitely toxic. There's definitely some strategies in Pokemon that you can use that are simply toxic. Including literally toxic. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah. Salazzle kind of makes me want to set up a... Like, I kind of had a poison team in the works, but I think that kind of thing works better for... Probably works better in singles, but... Cause, Salazzle has a really cool ability, which lets it poison anything. Including things that are immune to poison. It just ignores everything and poisons you. So that's why I think Salazzle's pretty cool. But yeah. Also, it's a pretty strong special attacker. Decently fast. Can hold an air balloon. Where did the Magmar go? That's okay. Sorry. I mean, I've been essentially AFK, so... I'm sorry about that. Okay, that's a flying Pokemon. Get him! The fact that Geodude... The fact that Geodude counts as flying is kind of comedic to me. You know? It just like kind of feels like it shouldn't count because he's just like hovering there, but... Also, I caught an electric type. Yay! I think we need like a few Tyrogues, depending on... Oh yeah, aren't Tyrogues evolutions? I'm hoping we can get them as fixed encounters. Because evolving that Pokemon is kind of annoying. Okay, wait, does this Tyrogue only have Fake Out as an attacking move? Why is it spamming Fake Out? No! Why does everything... All of the wild Pokemon don't like me? They don't want to be my friends. Okay, finally. But yeah, I'll have to catch 2 Gravelers and get this Geodude out of my party. Sorry, I'm gonna be continuously sidetracked by all of the infinite Pokemon I need to catch. We need to catch so many. I can try to fly to the sky now though. That is something I can do. So like how when you say fly to the top of the terrarium, is that like just keep going up? Like actually all the way up? Okay. Well, I'll get some distance traveled. I'll get some distance traveled and I'll fly into outer space. Miraidon to the moon! Go! Oh, I see the globe. Wait, you can go on top of the sun? I guess they knew someone would try it. This is kind of awesome. It actually lets you go all the way up here. What item did they put up here? Terra Shard's in an ability patch. That's pretty valuable stuff. And a gold bottle cap. Well, thank you for telling me to go up there. Now I fall. How's it going, Miraidon? Do you think Miraidon's scared about hurting their knees on this landing? No fear. Legendary Pokemon. Oh, I hatched the egg finally. Was this one the Esper? Yes, it is. But yeah, now I'll start just hatching the eggs. Actually, I'll get the Frogadier to evolve. That makes sense. Well, I only have the Pokemon we need to catch as a fighting type, so... One of you has the more useful hands. Is it crab roller based on customization? That doesn't make sense. That's a crazy dex entry. I don't know. I just thought fighting Pokemon with pincers. It could be Crabrawler. I need to go catch one of those anyway. Because I only have Crabominable. That was actually right. It was Crabrawler. That's the Pokedex, that's the text on the Dex entry. I'm kind of surprised they got it off of that. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, one of these Froakies goes in the box. One of them becomes Frogadier, and then the Frogadier becomes an Evo. Gloom. Oh no, why is level 1 Froakie in the lead? No, I forgot. Okay, we got it. It's fine. We're fine. And then Froakie evolves, and then we just keep, actually, maybe I keep the lower level one, because it'll evolve into Greg Ninja way faster than the other one will. Never mind, actually. It can go in here. Okay, then we need Vileplume, Blossom. I don't know, I kind of want to keep hatching my eggs. I'll save at least one, but whatever. I can do it later. Let's... Vileplume. It goes at the start of box 19. One of these ladder boxes should have the Eevee trained Blossom in it. Yeah. Okay, and then Diglett, Dugtrio, Grimer, Muck, Crabrawler, which I did just catch one of those. I transferred a Crabominable to this game, right? There's gotta be one. Oh, that's a base game Pokemon. Okay. We don't need that in that box then. So we skip to the Galarian Slowpoke. Gold quest is to make a 4-star sandwich. Okay, do you want me to find the recipe? Or do we just like send it? With 3 people? I don't know. Get a recipe. Okay. Hold on, let me move my Slowpokes around. Where was the other one? I caught 3 of them, I swear. Oh, it's because there's 2 of them here. Okay, let me get the... I can't spell. Hello. Hold on, I'm scrolling through chat log to find this. Okay, the recipe. I'm gonna pin this message. 4-star sandwich recipe. It's 6 hamburger, 2 kiwi, 4 curry powder, 3 cream cheese, 1 vinegar. There you go. There's the 4-star sandwich recipe that I used last time. So I know it works. Let me see if I can evolve these Slowbros, and then I can go somewhere to... You've got everything. I don't know how much of those ingredients I have, so... Wait, do you have to actually... Wait a second. Wait, do you have to actually make the... Whatever. I'll just put these in the box. Okay, out of those ingredients, I have... I have hamburger. I should have a bit of an amount of them. Okay, yeah. I have everything for the for the recipe as well. Maybe. Where should I go? I guess I'll go to the coast. Wait, we're in the middle? Okay, I'll go to the middle. Happy Easter! But yeah, we can make this sandwich with 2 players, so... as long as we're calculated. So here, I can set up the picnic. Okay, so the ingredient that you'll have to tell me which parts of the recipe you're bringing, cause we have limited slots. Okay, you'll do 2 hamburger, 2 kiwi, 2 cream cheese. Okay, so I'll also do 2 hamburger. So, Nightmare, make sure you do two hamburger. What else is, or that would just be it for this one, right? Yeah. So do you have the curry powder? Both of you. Because I could do all 4 curry powder several times, so... Oh. Okay. I'll do all 4 curry powder and 2 hamburger. So, because for whatever reason I have like 20 curry powder. So yeah, as long as... So that means we're missing 2 hamburger and 1... Yeah, I think just 2 hamburger is what's missing. So, Nightmare, if you've got two hamburger, then hopefully that'll be fine. Or 2 hamburger, 2 cream cheese? I don't know. Did you bring all 3 cream cheese and 1 vinegar customized? Okay, yeah, then that... I think you don't need the kiwis. Yeah, everything looks good. It should be fine. Now we just have to build the sandwich. Well, hopefully it'll work. I have no clue. Oh, I should probably... Oh no. I wanted to put the hamburger first. This is such a weird sandwich. Hopefully it works. I think we were short 1 cream cheese. I have my fingers crossed. Okay, worked. Raid boss defeated. We've done it. We've done it. Oh, I have enough points to maybe... We'll see if it lets me do it, but... I should be able to upgrade the habitats now. I don't know if that's something it'll let me do in the middle of an online session, but... I'll try it. But yeah, I think that is technically all of the BP that I need to earn. Did it give us the sandwich quest again? Is it doomed? Yeah, obviously more BP is more good though. Just in case. I guess I should check what this rate is. Never mind, I can't. I forget how everything works. Okay. What am I doing? What Pokemon do I need? Oh yeah, is there someone that has to make the Galariga twigs into the accessories? I'm a little bit confused by... I am a little bit confused. Whatever. That's a problem I can figure out later. Okay, Chinchilla and Lantern are next. Okay, what dex number? This is like number 70. Okay, I have to rearrange these boxes. I have to rearrange the boxes. This is gonna take a minute. Because I probably need at least to box 25 cleared. Or no, I need... How many Pokemon am I missing? I'm missing like 100 Pokemon, so I need like 4 boxes. So I at least need to box 23. So I will start putting things in box 24 and beyond. But yeah, none of this is organized, so I can't even, like, quick move it. What kind of an abomination of a sandwich is that? It's one that completes the mission. That you can make with 2 players. Is it something I would be able to eat in real life? No. Because it would be too spicy for me. Since it has 4 curry powder on it. But it is a sandwich. It sure is something. You know? It is definitely a sandwich. Okay, I almost have the boxes emptied out. Maybe. I should put Kirim in my party, because it's funny. Okay, well, Chinchou's actually the next Pokemon that goes in the box here. Hold on. This is the worst part of doing this. I need it to actually be organized, or else I won't be able to find which Pokemon I'm missing. Okay, box 27 is completely empty. I can use the selection box. Let's go! Oh yeah, I think this Quillfish has a weird Evo requirement. I might need to bring that one with me for now. So close. Alright. That cleared out a decent amount of that. Okay, I'm pretty sure Lantern spawns over here, so I will look. I really should hatch the eggs. We're gonna bring Magmar with us for a little while. Okay. Aloma, loma, 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 loma. What? Find 3 Ditto blocks? What does that mean? I'm almost certain Lantern can spawn around here. I feel like I've seen one, but I should probably just use the internet to tell me for sure.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Because there's probably a fixed encounter for it somewhere. Okay. I will drink some water.
Please.
The white blocks can sometimes be dittos posing as purple blocks. It'll have a face. Okay, well, Lantern can spawn here, so I should keep looking for it. There is a fixed encounter in the coastal biome, though. That might be better. Okay, so one of these score bunnies needs to evolve, the other one needs to go in the box. This one will go in the box. You found one of them. Nice. This will also go in the box. Okay, so Score Bunny and Charmeleon. It was shiny. Wait, that's awesome. Oh, I need to catch Excadrill and Drillbur. This probably will not work. I was wrong. Delightfully wrong. I think that leveled up Frogadier as well. So I have my Greg Ninja. Hello. Where did the eggs go? I still have more eggs, right? Yeah. I have so many Pokemon to catch. Infinity Pokemons. Should I go look for the fixed encounter lantern? Might be a good idea. So far we have not seen one. I'll try to look for the fixed encounter, I think. Oh no, there's one. Okay. I still need a toucan. That might be kind of important. Okay, then it's Inkay. I'll have to search for it. Ink. Okay. And then Malmar, which should have a fixed encounter spot. Is this alphabetical? No. It's not. What is this ordered by? Let me see if the toucan is back. There's an egg hatch quest now. Well, it's done. Okay, I have to level up that score bunny. I put one in the box already. Right. My lack of organization is suffering. Okay, I put one in the box. That's what matters. There's not a toucan in here because it still is banished into the void, but I might be able to find the fixed encounter Malmar. That's not here either. Okay, Charmander, we have to level up. Let's see, I can check the other fixed spawn location for Malmar. So I will do that. Litten! That'll be something that we have to hatch more eggs for. It didn't go in the quick ball. It has been deleted from existence. I had to catch this silly Shieldon as well. And if we see a Bastiodon, I'll get it. Shieldon!
I feel oddly cheerful.
Leka, thank you for the follow. Or, Leka. Scorpioni's evolving. But yeah, so many of the dex entries I'm missing are just these previous generation starters. It's actually kind of crazy. We'll slowly work through them. Yeah, the number of remaining Pokemon will look a lot more manageable when these are out of the way. Okay. I can obtain more eggs and put them in my inventory. And we already have Chikorita in the box and Poplio in the box, so we'll need evolutions of those two starters. No, I don't see the terrestrialized Pokemon here. Squirtle! We should try to catch that. Quick ball, go! Of course not. Shell Smash! Oh no. The Iron Defense into Shell Smash setup. Crazy. Alright, then the Squirtle will go into the box and we can get eggs for it. I'll turn this Poplio into Primarina. And then the second Poplio will be the mid-evolution. Wait, unless that's the Malamar. Please tell me you're Malamar. No, you're Rhydon. Unlucky. Okay, I'm just gonna find a toucan. That's our next goal. Find toucan and catch it. Bulbasaur. Critical catch! Let's go! The time save. Oh, that's something I need to catch also. The Araquanid. Where'd it go? Did the Araquanid get away? It might have escaped. So Viper. I still haven't caught a Lilin Executor. I'll try to catch the dragon. Suspiciously tree-shaped. It just doesn't work. This KOs it. So many moves. Okay. And then the lower level Brione goes in the box. You're in the box now. Oh, there's the thing. Get back here. Nice. Very good. There's another Executor for me to fight. Well, I hatched that egg instantly. We're gaming. Okay, I finally caught the tree dragon. The palm tree. Okay, so this one will go to Meganium. And the other one will not. The other one only goes to Bayleaf. We still need to catch a Minior. You are up to Coastal Outdoor Classroom. Okay, I'll go there in a moment. As soon as I catch this. Presuming that I can. What? Wait, is it immune to I don't know how this Pokemon works. Go in the Ultra Ball. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going. I'll get there eventually. Stand still for a second. Oh, do we all have to be here? We maybe all have to be here. Got it. Hopefully I can actually find Toucanon. Where even am I on Dex completion? I don't even know. Do I have a Torkoal? I might need to find a Torkoal. Let me see. My arch enemy, Torkoal. Okay, Torkoal's in base game. I don't need to catch that one. Okay, I need to go find. Well, I guess let me get Toucannon first, cause otherwise it's like doomed. I think Toucannon can just kind of be like anywhere. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not seeing any, to be honest. Seems kind of messed up. What Pokemon is it? Depending on what Pokemon it is, Cream? Like Milcery or Alcremie? I probably don't need to catch that one. Okay. If you see a raid for Malmar or any of Tyrogue's evolutions, that might be helpful. Yeah, that would be Alcremie for English name. I think that Toucannon maybe doesn't exist. I can't believe I saw one. Any Pokemon I battle and run away from just get deleted. I still need to catch Tentacruel. Wait, was there one? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. And that one shouldn't be the random Malamar, right? No, it's a Seadra. There's a Toucannon! You're not escaping this time. I'm using the bad status move, of course. Hello? The 5 times bullet seed. I miss Hypnosis twice.
I have a request.
Toucannon's impossible. I have to refill my water. What the heck? This Pokemon's too powerful. I can't catch it. What? Okay, I'm -2 attack. I can hit it. I can crunch it. It'll live. go in the ball. Thank you. Very good. So many moves that they want to learn. Okay, Chikorita's evolving. This Bayleaf goes in the box, Toucannon goes to box. This box. It was all creamy. I think I still had eggs. Okay, I don't currently have eggs, but I will need to have more eggs. Okay, let me look for Tentacruel. Oh no, I already have Alcremie and Milcery. I even have one with the with my favorite type of decoration. That's a funny Pokemon to evolve, also. I should probably put the Joy-Cons back on my Switch the right way. Might be a good idea. Also, I should heal my Pokemon. Cool. I think I saw Whimsicott appear on the mini-map. Got a herb from that. Nice. Okay, we can. Okay, if I find. I need a Cottony or Whimsicott. It's a Sunstone evolution, so if we find one, I can just Evo it. BRB, no problem. I should actually go BRB because I need to get more water. My brain is overwhelmed by trying to find Pokemon. So let me check this raid. I do actually need to catch that Pokemon. Where'd the Charizard go? I guess like this Cinderace is really good for it too. Oh, no, mind. It's a poison type. These Pokemon are not good for that. Well, Kyurem is always good. Oh. Okay. I am gonna post this Archaludon Poison Terra raid, cause, sorry, not Archaludon, Duraludon, Archaludon's evolution. Let me evolve this Cottony first. I'm trying to track too many things. It's not great. Sunstone. I'm really not that good at multitasking. I will actually get water. I'll do it. I'll be back in a minute. I need water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Would you all be willing to help me with this raid? Okay.
Cool. I'll give it
It's a Poison Terra Duraludon. So I don't have the best,
The snow is so
I was just gonna bring Pokefarms, thank you for the follow.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
It's Poison Terra Duraludon. It's it's a 5-star raid, so it might be kinda tough. I don't know. I don't have the best Pokemon to bring to it, so I was just gonna bring Kyurem. Because it's Kyurem. It's Kyurem White. And if the Duraludon has stamina, then it's at least a special attacker. And it should be neutral to poison, so we should do an amount of damage. I don't know how this works. So like if I just post it like this, do you have to actually come over here, or does it let you join from wherever? I really haven't done much multiplayer stuff. But yeah, hopefully my Kyurem will be decent for this. Cause like I guess I do have, well, the Ursaluna Blood Moon is not leveled, so. Esparta. Interesting. Is that Pokemon good for raids? I don't know. You hope Esparta's in Champions. I'm Life Orb. Light screen. No. Ow. I got flash cannoned again. I lived on 1 HP. Oh, huge? The Draco. Everything it has is super effective against me, I swear. Hello. Alright, thanks for the carry. My Kyurem kinda got owned. I'm not gonna lie. It was probably not the best. It looked like I did some decent damage. You found a random shiny Teddy Ursa. Congrats. You just beat the DLC, now you're legendary hunting. Oh, Specdef. Okay. I have no clue why. Whatever, it's fine. Zapdos is being bad. Sorry. I got the Rowlodon. I got the lighter. I guess the Rowlodon's actually just like kind of a gun. If you think about it. What actually is the Evo requirement for our Calodon? Genuinely don't know. Metal alloy. Yeah. It's an item Evo, interestingly. I could go do that right now. I might as well. It's actually 300 BB. But yeah, I saw it in the school store earlier. It's like same difference, 250, 300. But yeah. Thank you. Cobalian's your next victim. I see, I see. Okay, I finished Kitakami. Yeah. So, last night I finished Kitakami after I ended stream because I just traded some Pokemon with my friend and we got the dex completion. So, now we're doing the Blueberry Dex, which, is here. We're working on it. I'm gonna get everything that's not Scarlet exclusives and trade evos, and then probably wrap up. But boy, do I have a lot of Pokemon to catch. There's definitely a lot. I'm not even doing a very good job of tracking what I need to be catching right now. What is this? Okay, that's Hitmonlee. I got Toucannon, and I can probably close this as well for now. What? No. I'm pretty sure they're just gaming, right? I'm sure customize is just scheming. Or I don't know if I understand the question. But let me. You get that a lot in mini games. I mean, it's a compliment to your skill level. I like never get that. I'm not consistently good enough to be accused of cheating. I have a bridge now. That Pokemon is so silly. It's just actually a bridge. Okay. We need... Where am I in the list? Okay, so we Malmar, and then we skip bunch. Dupiter Aquanid. Araquanid. Or whatever. Araquanid. And then Tyrogue, and then I was gonna go try to catch Tyrogue's evolutions. Rather than evolve this Pokemon because it's a weird one. Okay. So we go look for Hitmonlee. Which would be over here. I should also heal my Pokemon party. Never mind, they're fine. I did catch a couple more. Maybe I should get some more eggs now, but I think we don't have to yet. It's probably fine. I'll catch this Golett and get it into Evolve. I think it's just the level up Evo. That sounds right in my head. But yeah, I will say it takes pretty blatant cheating for me to like actually think that someone is cheating. Because like whenever I'm playing Overwatch and stuff, I always just am like, I guess they're that good unless it's like super duper obvious. Because it makes it makes me happier to think that way. Are you shiny? No, it's lighting. You killed it. You just instantly go to accusations of cheating if you get killed. Oh no. I just always think, yeah. In a lot of well, in Overwatch especially, it's definitely possible to beat cheaters. 'Cause if a DPS, it's like, yeah, oh, I might need to do this. If a DPS is cheating, you can just be a tank. just work with your tank. Because in Overwatch, there's shields and giant health pools that can't be deleted in one shot, so there is counterplay, it's just annoying. But I really don't understand why people would want to cheat in games, like, the majority of the time. Kinda doesn't make sense to me personally. Like, I'll genuinely never understand. I need Kiram back. I'd have to put myself in the shoes of a loser first. Oh no. I mean, yeah, also, I need to do this tarot raid, by the way. It's a flying type Hitmonchan. Since it's flying type, I should be able to do it alone, but if you want to join, you're welcome to. Because this is one of Tyrogue's evolutions, which is something annoying to get a little bit. Because its evolution is probably essentially decided by IVs. So that's good. This is my time! Kiram's gonna do things! But yeah, you have no idea how sad I am that I can't bring Snover to Pokemon Champions on day 1. That Pokemon was the key to winning the Weather Wars. I don't know, cause like, I actually put so much thought into that set. It's just like, nope, not allowed to use it when Champions comes out. Incineroars and Champions, by the way. And that's fine. I don't know. I haven't played enough to... Belly drum Iron Hands. I don't know. I feel like someone told me that Incineroar might not have knockoff in Champions though. So, there is a chance it's slightly nerfed. Cobalion is yours. Nice. Hitmonchan captured. Thank you for your assist. That's 1 out of 3 of the evolutions we need. You gotta grind BBQs. do you want to join the lobby? I could reset it. If you want. Because then we'll be earning them at max efficiency. Oh, that's a Tepid. I gotta catch that. But yeah. There's still technically one slot in the lobby if anyone does want to join and help earn BBQ points for no reason. I'm definitely scamming you. So your assistance is incredibly appreciated. Because otherwise that would have taken me so long to actually finish upgrading the terrarium habitat levels. Because I had to earn like 6,000 points when we started the stream. Go to sleep. Do it. I can't hit hypnosis. I cannot connect hypnosis. Of course not. Alright, Ultra Ball, go! Okay, I got Tepig. It's one more starter evolution chain added to the pile. Now we have Primarina as well. But yeah. Oh no. Primarina's really grown on me as a starter. I don't know. I feel like around when Sun and Moon came out, I didn't really like it very much. But I feel like now I like it more. Kinda interesting. But out of the set, I probably still like Decidueye the best. Maybe. Okay, where am I looking for this one? South. Well, it's a grass poison type. That's all I can tell you from the hint. So hopefully one of you knows which Pokemon we gotta get. Oh, that's probably the Dex entry for Gloom. Or Vileplume. It's one of those two Pokemon. It's probably Gloom, based on that. Which is in the coastal biome. Meganium! Mega Meganium's ability is kinda hype. Okay, well now Meganium can go in the box. It's Gloom. Okay. Does Hitmontop have a fixed encounter? It does. I might be able to find one over here. Okay, we already got Squirtle. Oh no, that was just lighting. I was like, what's up with that Tyrogue? And then no. It's just cloaked in pure shadow. That's the problem. Where did Registeel go? Alright, this Hitmontop. I gotta catch it. Is it nighttime? I can't tell. I'll just throw an Ultra Ball. Okay, there's Hitmontop. So I just need to get Hitmonlee.
Oh, hi.
Star Gorger, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're in a union circle, cause I wanted to. I mean, there's still a slot. I can reset it if you want to join. The offer still stands. Because then everyone will earn points faster. Yeah. And the other people here are in chat, so... But yeah, I guess, just, Nightmare Customized, let me know if you need me to wait a second to reset the union circle so we can full party. You'll hop out? That's fair. That's very fair. We have been playing for like 3 hours. But yeah. That's fine. It's fine. I can remake the thing anyway. But yeah. Thank you both for helping. I will reform the union circle if there's anyone in the chat that wants to join it. Just go ahead. Link code. The link code is lobotomy without any vowels except for Y. Apparently. We're getting really funny link codes today. But yeah, I will. Yep, I'll leave it open for like a minute, and then my patience will run out. Then I'll have to keep catching more Pokemon. I will say I'm sorry in advance, Vaporwave. I'm not necessarily contributing to earning the points very fast. Full disclosure. Thank Thanks. But yeah. I'll be able to get all the things that I need. Because now all of the starters are spawning. But yeah, I'll have to get some more eggs, but I should probably try to catch some of the other starters first. Okay, like 20 seconds, and then I'll start. Boom, boom. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But yeah, hopefully we can at least complete a couple group quests if you still need them for snacks worth snacks. Let's see, is this way coastal? But yeah, I think I still need to catch a Litten. And also heal my Pokemon. I also haven't caught any of the starters out of the polar biome yet, so maybe I have to look at that. But yeah, let me see if I can find the Hitmonlee, because that's the current top priority. Okay, I got a Tepic, so I think we just need Litten. And I guess I'll check for Hitmonlee in my raids. And then I'll have to go to the polar biome for the rest of the starters. Oh no, I also haven't gotten like any out of the savannah, I think. Yeah, I'll still have to catch the starter lines in the savannah and polar biomes. But for now, I will find Hitmonlee. There he is! Go in the quick ball, please. No, of course not. Of course not. Confusion. No. Okay, I hit it. I hit hypnosis through confusion. We've done it. And now I'll throw a dusk ball. I'm in a cave, so it should work. It didn't work. Of course not. Okay. Hitmonlee has been caught. That is 3 tricky evolutions out of the way. Oh yeah, I wanted to experiment with this move. I was just curious if Ice Burn counts as a 2-turn move. Like I was just wondering if that's something that Power Herb would work with. Cause it's a pretty crazy. It's 100. You finally hit 1,000 hours of playtime, at least according to the friends list activity. That's a lot of Pokemon. Okay, now I gotta find Geodude in the blocks. And those 2 Gravelers I caught. You love this game. Understandable. I mean, like, I don't know. I wouldn't say it. I think there's like a decent chance that, like, in total across every Pokemon game that I've played, I have at least 1,000 hours, but I'm nowhere near 1,000 hours in a single Pokemon game. But yeah. Maybe Pokemon Champions could be that game, because in theory it'll exist for a long time. Drillbur. Excadrill. I caught Excadrill, didn't I? Did I not catch it? Did I run away from it? No, I caught it. I'm just blind. Okay. Gothitelle, Esper, Meowstic. So, we skip Gothitelle because that one's in base game. And we find the Esper that I hatched from an egg and the Meowstic. And then we get Minior. You can't wait until it comes out on mobile. It'll be pretty sweet to be able to play it on the go. That is fair. Yeah, I think it going to mobile is actually a really big deal. Especially in terms of just accessibility to competitive Pokemon. But yeah. Some of the tournament sizes might start to go crazy. And is Bastion on... I catch you. No, I need to evolve Shieldon. Okay. We'll go get another Shieldon and I'll evolve this one. Okay. So we go get Shieldon. And then... oh. Take a picture of a flying Pokemon. Luckily there's Geodude right here. It's so funny to me. Geodude counts as flying. For the sake of the photograph. The Granbull that you're fighting fell off of a cliff. That doesn't sound good for the Granbull. Wait, was Shieldon not just like right here? Oh, there it is. Hello, Shieldon. I would like you to go into Pokeball. Struggling to find Quick Ball. Huh? What? Oh no, Endure probably has priority. Okay, I was just like... how in the world did it go before me? But no, it used Endure. That makes sense. It does make sense. Okay, so Shieldon goes there, Bastiodon's next. Minccino, Chinchino are what follows. I should have cut both of those already. Yes. I did catch those Pokemon. Skarmory, there... I just saw one. I swear I just saw one. In the box. There it is. And then Swablu Altaria, those are base game. Magnezone's base game. Plusle might not be. Considering that they're in like box 31 now. Okay, I don't know where they went, but they are here somewhere. There they are. Because I caught those in Chargestone Cave. Plusle Scraggy Scrafty. Scrafty. Golurk. Let me just double check. Golurk is a level up evolution. That is correct. So we'll get that up soon. Numel Camerupt. I think that's base game. Yeah. That's Space Game, Sinisty Space Game. Porygon is next. I think I have to catch 2 more Porygons as well. Unless I already caught 3 of them. I think I only have 2. Okay, and then Joltik is next. Okay, so let me try to find Litten really quick. Which I should be able to do over here. Oh, Trico was in this area as well. Well, it's fine. We can worry about that later. Let me go back to the polar biome and actually catch 1 more Porygon, a Joltik, and I guess Reuniclus if we see it. I will have to catch another Duraludon. I kind of feel like there should just be a Galvantula in here. I'm not sure if there is, but... Oh yeah, there should be Galvantula somewhere in here. There's one. And I'm pretty sure Electros is base game. And then we'll have to get Beldum, Metagross. This will lead out of the tundra biome. We don't want to leave the tundra. The polar biome. What? What the? Oh, that's your Metagross. I was just like... I was so confused. I was so confused for a second. Let me go back over here. Porygon's kind of near Central Plaza. Okay, there's actually quite a few things I need to catch in the polar biome. Because you need like Porygon or Uniclus. Does it only appear at night or something? I don't know. There's a lot of things I could just look around here for to catch. Like this thing. Ultra Ball. Go! Okay. Nice. And then we'll have Golem. Golurk. Golem's a very different Pokemon. Where's Golett? Thought it was. Oh, it's after Scrafty. I just like didn't put it there. It's like that would make sense to do. Okay, then we have Porygon. We need one more Porygon. Need more polygons for our Porygon, but that's a problem for later. Is this... I'll just do this. That looks like a Lowland Sandshrew. So I hope it is. Let's go! Good evening. Good evening. I'm doing well. We're making progress on this Pokedex. My brain is just like a little bit scrambled though, because I can't just do this in order. Because there's so many just random Pokemon I need to catch that I keep seeing. Mind if we do Union Circle? Anyway, yeah, I already have one open. Vaporwave, is it fine if I reset it in a minute? So that we can add more people? Okay. Let me just see if I can catch this Oshawott really quick. And then I'll reset the Union Circle. Quick ball, go! The starters are too powerful. Wait, I don't want to evolve with the Sandshrew. It probably won't level up from this. Sword stance? Oh no. Oshawott's setting up on me. I'm gonna get swept. It's fine. I have a dive ball with your name on it, Oshawott. I have to... As far as I'm aware, I have to reset it so you can join, so I will have to repost it in a minute. Let's just try to catch Oshawott first. So just give me 1 minute. Because clearly it'll go in the ball. Okay, it went in the ball. We're good. So I will reset the Union Circle now. Let me just go over here. Bonk. Bum bum bum. I have to heal my Pokemon. Sorry. Okay. Resetting the Union Circle. The new code is 6HLGK3. I also put it in chat. Let me drink some water. Okay. Karibo. I will... I'll leave it open for like a minute and then... yeah. A Scarlet player. Just in case anyone else wants to join. 30 seconds. But yeah. I'm making progress on the Dex completion. Karibo's your favorite cute Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Karibo is a pretty good one. I actually found a Was it a structure deck or was it just like a special pack? I don't know, I got some kind of special like little Yu-Gi-Oh box that just was like, it just had like a whole bunch of Karibo cards in it. So I actually have a few different Karibo cards. So that's pretty funny. But there we go. Link Circle is here. I have to continue hunting down Pokemons. Oh, wait, is it almost nighttime? Oh, Piplup. I'm gonna try to catch it in a dive ball. Dive ball, that's really good for it. Oh yeah. I meant to look. Do male and female Basculegion have different stats? Like, I didn't realize they were actually kind of like a different form. They do have different stats. Cause like, I was wondering why, cause it's just like, I realized when I evolved mine, I realized when I evolved my Basculegion that it was just like, wait, I've literally never seen female Basculegion before. So I was just like, I didn't look on the page at the time, but then I realized it's like, wait, maybe they actually have different stats. Cause that would be an explanation as to why I've only seen the male one. Okay. Can I get Metang and Metagross without evolving? Maybe. There's at least a fixed Metang. So hopefully it'll actually be there. Critical catch! Okay. There is Porygon. So we have all 3 Porygons. Okay, so I'll need... Granbull. Granbull and its re-evolution. Metagross's line. I have at least a Beldum. I should probably put it in the box where it goes. And then that should be our Bastiodon. Go, Shieldon! There's a Duraludon. I'll have to catch one. Okay. You go at the top of this box. Beldum. I wonder, I should probably just level this Beldum up. That's probably the thing that would make the most sense to do. Because it only needs like 2 levels. Flash cannon's gonna hurt. Okay. Not that bad. Critical catch! Let's go. Let's go. That's Plusle. Snubble I have to catch. And there's Haxorus, which we had to get for base game already, I think. So then it would be Seal and Dugong. Let me put them in place. So, okay. Because Haxorus we already have, yeah. Yeah. So, it'd be Metagross's line, and then Seal. Seal and Dugong. I really thought I would just have a Seal. What? I might have to go back to... Oh, there's one. Seal! Nice. Oh yeah, also, something that I kind of thought about late for Pokemon Champions. Lapras, Quillfish. I was just wondering because, like, it doesn't necessarily feel like... I don't know if you get to choose what Pokeball your Pokemon are in Champions. I don't know, it was just something that I kind of realized. It's just like, genuinely don't know. And I would hope that Pokemon transferred through home, well, linked through home, would retain what Pokeball they're in. But like you just obtain Pokemon through the gacha. Like, I don't know if you get to pick which Pokeball your Pokemon are in for Pokemon that you actually obtain in Pokemon Champions. So that's all. That's all I got. They can come with titles. You also have Overquill. I should have just checked if I could catch one. That'd be smart. Now I have to go evolve it. Your internet disconnected. Dang. Do I want to see a painful picture? Ah, that depends. Oh, did it? Look in the food channel. Oh no! Putting ketchup on the sushi. That does feel a little messed up. Oh, did it disband the Union Circle because you lost connection? I don't know how things work. Guess I can check. Oh no, it's just you lost connection. Okay. Let me catch this thing. Now we can level it up while it knows Barrage. I don't need this Reuniclus in my party. You found the Metang. Oh. That's that's good. Let me make sure this thing no Barb Barrage. Okay. And then it's Overquill. Wait, what? How is this sorted? Okay, no, it's supposed to go after Lapras. Overquill, Reuniclus. Let me get the other ones. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. Multitasking's too hard. Is the is Metang? Is it in the cave or on top of the mountain? In a small den? I'm going. I am going. I was trying to... Oh, I found it. This is such a bad matchup. It's fine. I'll catch Metang. And I can level this one up to Metagross and the Beldum, and then I can always get an egg for another Beldum. I don't need to hunt one down. Let's go. I'm actually gonna use a couple of rare candies and just get these evolutions out of the way. Because it will only take a couple. Metagross is really powerful and tanky. Overquill. Yeah, Steel Psychic type is pretty good. I think. Okay. And after Reuniclus is Snubble Granbull. We're closing in on when it will go insanely fast. Well, when it will go slightly faster. Snubble. Granbull is somewhere. Sorry, I have to spend way too much time menuing to organize this. Truly a disaster. Okay, and then Cubture Bear ticked. Bear tick. I should have both of those already. Surely. I do. They are base game. We skip that and put in Sandshrew. I surely have Alolan Sandslash, right? Let me just put this one over here. Okay. And then next is Vulpix Ninetales. There is at least one Alolan Vulpix in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Snover, Obama Snow. I feel like those ones are in base game. But I will check. They certainly are. Okay, so next is Duraludon and Arcaludon. Hydrapple. And then we just have starters in Paradoxmons. Okay. So now this becomes Egg Hunting Simulator. Egg Hunting Simulator. Double Granbull and Chinchino is very weird. One trainer has them. In the polar biome. Where's my Ditto? There you are, Metamon. Okay. We need 2 eggs from Bulbasaur. Actually, I should go catch the other starters first, shouldn't I? Let me sort the box now though. Cause it's Bulbasaur, Charizard. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. 1, 2, 3, Squirtle. Okay, and then we grab Charmeleon and Charmander. Chikorita after. Blastoise, Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium. I'm blind and don't know where Bayleaf went. And then we do not have... We don't have Cyndaquil or Totodile yet. So let's go hunt down these Pokemon. First is Cyndaquil. It is over here somewhere, in a cave. But yeah, there's definitely some NPC trainers that end up having very weird teams. You just found King Gambit Terra Raid. Okay. What's the Terra type? Poison. That's not very good news for me. I don't know if I have Pokemon that are particularly good against poison. And I guess my Gardevoir would do okay, but you can have a chance of learning Final Gambit. What is that move? Is that... No, because Kotao Cleave is... the unique move. I'm sorry. I didn't do anything. I know you probably just I guess you're done. Well, thanks for helping Vaporwave. Yeah, hopefully I can find... Is this really the only spot that Cyndaquil spawns? Right. I keep forgetting how weird the flick controls are. Well, there's a snubble. That's not helpful. Wait, is this close to where... I still need to catch Malmar. Or take my Switch off of the dock. Unless there's another cave here, but... I think I only saw the one cave entrance. Oh. I can try to look. Well done. Well, maybe I'll catch it. If I catch it, we don't have to hatch an egg. But yeah, so I guess Cyndaquil has to spawn in here. I don't see anywhere else nearby it can spawn. Yeah, hatching an egg for the Beldum will just simply be easier. This thing has such an awful catch rate. Such a bad catch rate. Oh, there's actually an item up here. Is this really the only spot I can look for Cyndaquil? That kinda doesn't feel right. Well, there it is. We're gonna catch it. For sure. Alright. Now we can look for Totodile. Cyndaquil and then Totodile. Which we can find over here. Now, since I'm not in an online session, my Pokemon shouldn't get deleted if I run away from them. That's good. How have I been? I'm doing well. We're very slowly we're approaching Living Dex completion of this game. Getting closer. The King Gambit Terror Raid. Yeah, I don't know how helpful I can be. I am willing to try to help. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the silly blue crocodile? You've been playing Showdown. Yeah.
For your champions prep, you've gotten multiple accounts to 1400. 1400 ELO, which is top 300 on the leaderboard. But now you have to actually prep the Pokemon. That is the hardest part. Yeah, that's that's actually like part of why I'm doing this Living Dex for this game is because maybe, just maybe, maybe that'll mean that I just will have a very easy time bringing some Pokemon to champions if I want to use them. Because I do have Dex completion. Well, I will have Dex completion in this game, and I do have Dex completion, but not a Living Dex in Pokemon Legends CA. So there's only like a couple Pokemon I'm missing from the Hyperspace Dex, but they really don't matter. Cause yeah, I won't need those ones. Because I already have them from this game. Oh, it's a Trapinch. I thought maybe there was a Chinsaurus Rowlet. But yeah. My prep for champions is basically just waiting to see the dex list for when the game comes out. So I can know what I can actually use. I've been doing a tiny bit of theory crafting for Mono Ice Team, but it's like whatever my Mono Ice Team could be, I simply just need to know what Pokemon I can actually use. But I do know that I've heard that Mega Frostlass is good. Which I imagine that Pokemon's pretty good. She's really good. Definitely A tier. But yeah, cause I'll have I don't know, cause I mean I can describe. I think I'm pretty sure my Mono Ice Team will have to have a Trick Room mode, which is fine, but I'm just not happy about my Trick Room setter. Making a team that beats all of the ice Pokemon. You can certainly try. Challenge accepted. I mean the real problem is just that we're gonna have like, okay, is it, wait, where's this? Polar biome cave. Awful. But yeah, playing actual Mono Ice is probably not the best idea, but
It's what I want to do. So I will make a team for it. Have an idea of what I'm doing about our Caledon and King Gambit. And if they're in the format, I definitely need to know what I'm doing about them. They are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have... It's true. Both of them get crabbed. Mega Crabominable is an absolute monster. So we play Trick Room Crab. And they just like eat a hammer armor at close combat and die. Or something. The power of the crab. Yeah. Crabominable is actually probably going to be my best answer to steel types. Because I don't really have anything else. There's a rumor it gets contrary. If Mega Crabominable has contrary, that is so insanely strong. Like, even if it's contrary close combat, with Crabominable's stat line, that's so strong. Because it's really bulky, Mega Crabominable. So like, that would be really exciting. But surely they don't. Surely they don't give it contrary. Right? That's what they have. Yeah, that's what they have it with on Showdown, and it's super hard to play into. But yeah, I think with the Pokemon Home update, maybe they were able to get more of the Mega Pokemon's abilities. I don't know. I cannot hit Hypnosis. The update didn't reveal anything. That also makes sense. But yeah, if Mega Crabominable has contrary, then that's insane. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my kind of supporting... I don't know, I'm thinking probably Crabominable and Frostlass are going to be my two Mega Pokemon, because that makes sense. I'm still looking for Torchic, so we heal. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking the team probably plays around Frostlass and Crabominable, and then for supporting Pokemon, I don't know. I'm gonna have a Alolan Ninetales. It'll do Alolan Ninetales things, and besides that one, we have... I don't know. I probably have to bring Weavile, because Weavile will be my only option for obtaining Fake Out. So, probably gonna want Weavile. Or at least it might be my only option for obtaining Fake Out. But yeah. I don't know. I probably have to run Mr. Rhyme as a Trick Room setter. Which is just like... I just don't like that Pokemon. Is this the cave where Torchic spawns? I hope so. But yeah. The Pokemon that I can bring really just, that's gonna determine what I can do, like, at all. But yeah, I will keep reiterating that I am quite upset that I cannot bring Snover, because Snover is my answer to Torkoal. Although, if IVs are guaranteed to be maxed out, I'm not sure if the Snover actually works anymore. But, yeah. Alright, I got Torchic. Now we need to get to Mudkip. Torchic goes here. And then I kind of just want to like put a random Pokemon there, so that it's not like desynced anymore. Whatever, I'm gonna leave a gap. Okay. And then we go to Turtwig, which is just a Torterra. Chimchar. Piplup. I didn't leave a space for Mudkip. Okay. Mudkip. Chimchar. Piplup. Snivy, Tepig. I caught a Tepig, right? Right. Misclicked. Tepig. Oh, it's in the slot of Diglett. That makes sense. Okay, Snivy, Tepig. Oshawott. Chespin. Fennekin. Froakie. Fennekin, Froakie. And okay, and then Rowlet, Litten, Poplio. Rowlet, Litten, Poplio. Bum, 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 bum. Then it's Grookey, Scorbunny, and Teleon. Grookey, Scorbunny. And Teleon. And then we're basically done. Okay. Okay, so first step is Mudkip. Mudkip should be somewhere around here. Hopefully. Oh, I shouldn't actually be. There's Diglett, actually. Worth. Worth coming in here. Okay, I can fill that box slot in front of Dugtrio. Big value. I should probably fly out of here. I think we can find Mudkip out here by the water, so... That's probably the better place to find it. Ascend. Arachnid looks so weird swimming. It looks very strange swimming. What's that little red thing? Oh, it's fletchling. So far, no mudkip. There's one. Mudkip spotted. I still have a couple dive balls. It's worth. This time for sure the mudkip will go in the ball. Well, I guess it doesn't want to go into a dive ball. I have one more though. It could work. Mudkip says no. Quick ball it is. Okay, that's Mudkip grabbed. So Snivy is next. So for that, we just have to go up here. And find it in the grass, I guess. I guess we might also see Rowlet somewhere over here. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna walk around until we find it. Bum, bum, bum. The giraffe attacked me. No. Giraffe rig. Oh, you're rufflet. You're not rowlet. Rellor. Get away. Oh. Snivy spotted. I'll try it. A critical catch. Let's go. I got Snivy in the Safari Ball. We're gaming. This is huge. Okay, Snivy is in... So, Chespin Fennekin. It spawns in Chargestone Cavern. Chespin does. So we'll go take a look. I'm not sure where to get into the cave over here, so... I might just need to go back to the polar biome. Because I'm not sure how to go to the cave. There's a whole bunch of chestpins. I will quick ball it. It'll work. Okay. Second try's charm. Chespin Fennekin. Fennekin is north of here. Okay, let's go look for Fennekin. Hopefully it won't take too long to find this one. It's a Rowlet. I'm gonna try to catch Rowlet in a funny Pokeball, so... If I can ever hit one with hypnosis. That is. Alright, Nest Ball. Go! Critical catch. Yay! Rowlet goes after Greg Ninja. Greg Ninja. Okay. So there's Rowlet. That means we can just find the... We need to find the Fennekin. I found one. It kind of blended in with the ground. Always forget how small some of the starters are. A love ball. For no reason. Let's go! This makes me so happy that I'm hitting all of this. I'm doing it. We're getting starters and special Pokeballs. it might not even matter because I don't remember how the Pokeball is inherited when breeding, but to an extent it is. Okay, we require Litten. Okay, Litten can be found, like, literally anywhere. Like, actually anywhere. There's one right there, actually. Okay, turn 2 Hypnosis. I think Litten should go in a luxury ball. Clearly. Never mind. Litten disagrees. I'll try again though. Okay. This time Litten agreed. Okay. There is Litten, and then now we need Grookey and Sobble. Grookey is in the southeast of the coastal biome. I will fly over there. I should heal. Oh, let me see if let me see if there's a train note on Grookey. Prairie sand. So I guess Grookey can show up on the beach. Or a sphere. There's a Grookey. I'm probably just gonna quick ball Grookey. Because I don't really mind. Endeavor!
Okay. And then we just need Sobble. Which is in the savannah. And obviously I do have to... I do have 2 quests. Or I guess I might have to... I don't know. I don't know how we get the Iron Crown unlocked. It might be through parrying. Which means I might have to... I technically didn't finish the end of the Ursaluna quest. So... we will have to see. Sure, why not? Lure ball. It actually worked. Okay. All right. Now begins the the egg part of the game, where we have to obtain egg, but like a lot. I don't know where I left. There. I left it there. Wait, let me grab Terrapagos. Trapagos. Then I think we skip 4 slots, and then we have Terrapagos, and then that's the Dex. Aight. Picnic time! Time to make a sandwich. And then we have to hatch so many eggs. And then I'll also have to prep the trade evos as well. But
That's fine, because I will have to get the paradox ones first. After we get all of these eggs. Just so many eggs. Okay. Let's wash Bulbasaur. But yeah. I'm seeing the Mario Galaxy movie in the morning. Well, I guess in like 6 hours. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. Sorry, I kind of don't have that much to say at the moment. I guess I'm getting kind of sleepy. And we still have to hatch like so many eggs. Like so many. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I think there's a chance that one of the paradox ones is tied to Perrin showing up here. There's just no eggs. I'm being scammed. Bulbasaur and Ditto don't want to be friends. I bet it's because Ditto is stinky. Oh, I already watched Ditto. Never mind. I'm crazy. Okay. Eggs. Now we need 2 eggs from Squirtle. So we'll give Squirtle a bath. And then there'll be 2 eggs. Clearly. Which game? I guess is it only Sword and Shield that you can like do the pose after spinning? I thought that might be able to be something you could do in this game, but I don't know how to do it. So it might just be a Sword and Shield thing. Maybe. Okay, 2 more eggs have been acquired. Next is Cyndaquil. So now we want a clean Cyndaquil. And a clean Ditto, probably. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I don't know. In terms of other, like, competitive Pokemon things, I do kind of want to actually use a Pokemon with Contrary, so if Mega Crabominable gets that, that's actually really exciting to me. It also feels like it kind of doesn't make that much sense for Crabominable to get that, but what do I know? Mega Clefairy's really fun. Ooh. Mega Clefable, yeah. Yep. What ability does it have on Shodan? Because I know it's Flying Fairy type, right? That's what my memory is telling me. Special attack stats the same as Fluttermane's, but is much bulkier. That's interesting. Well, I guess like Flying Fairy. Fluttermane's dual type is Ghost Fairy. On Shodan it has Front Guard. That's a pretty strong ability. I think... Well, I guess most of the Megas should probably have a pretty strong ability. But don't worry. Mega Emboar gets Mold Breaker. I feel like Emboar maybe got a little bit scammed on that one. You don't even like Emboar, but Emboar fans must be so sad. Yeah, it's like... It's literally like... The base ability is literally better. Oh no. The only Pokemon you'd really want it for Heatran isn't even in the game at launch. Yeah, that's that is something. Wait, no, it's just like Mega Meganium gets a unique new ability that is really interesting. And then Totodile gets yeah. Totodile gets Dragon Eyes, which is also probably quite good. And then Mold Breaker. Sorry. But yeah. I need to hatch so many eggs. Oh no. Cause what is Mold Breaker again? Is it like you just like ignore the effects of abilities? That's what it is in my head. But I don't know, there's so many things. That it's just like, there's so many things about Pokemon that it's just like I can't even remember them all. There's so many things I just can't remember. You ignore abilities when targeting the Pokemon. Like you can fake out into Farigiraf. Use fire moves into Flash Fire. Okay. Then like that definitely can be valuable, but like the Pokemon that it's valuable against are limited. So it only affects defensive abilities. I see. Yeah, so the only use for it is against Flash Fire. I see. On Emboar. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I was trying to think if there's, I mean, I don't know what Mega Emboar's stats look like, but I guess, I don't know, I was trying to think of what other abilities it might be relevant again. Even without the ability, the stat distribution isn't that favorable. Dang. Torterra! Become clean. Go! Gardening the Torty. Yes. I like Torterra. Never really used one though. Cause I think in my original casual playthrough of like Pokemon Pearl, I think I had a Chimchar. Like an Incinerate. But which means I never really used Empoleon or Torterra. Although maybe I did in I feel like maybe I got to use one a little bit in the Wii Battle Simulator game. Yeah, the outfit choices in Pokemon Violet are annoyingly disappointing. Because they're just like, oh, you're stuck with a school uniform. You can get a backpack though. You can get a backpack and some glasses. Everything is school uniform or sporty. Yeah. I think it's also just because of, like, I don't know. You have to ride Miraidon or Koraidon, like, the entire game. So, like, I don't know. It kind of makes sense because of the sort of story of the game that everything is slightly more active wear, but it's also just, like, really disappointing. Yeah. Let my character have a skirt. Please. Yeah. There's really just not really... I don't know, at least Legends ZA let you have fashion again, but it also had, like, kind of the same problem. There's kind of, like, not really... There's not really skirts in that game. Which is, like, annoying. But... like, I think after scrounging, like every clothing store, I found, like, one actual, like, nearly actual skirt in Legends CA. But it's just like but I think that's a side effect of dodge rolling though. They're just like, oh, having your character wear, like, a normal skirt doesn't make sense in this game because you have to dodge roll. But yeah. More outfit options, please. At least Pokemon Champions should actually have real outfit options. Right? I mean, sure, I'll have to pay VP or real money, but that's fine. I have a weakness for in-game cosmetic items. That's fine. But yeah. Because at least characters in Pokemon Champions don't have to dodge roll. But it just might take forever before I actually get an outfit that I can be happy with in that game. But yeah. I'm probably gonna get the starter edition partially also so that I can use my early VP to get cosmetics. Which is, like, definitely not efficient. But I gotta. I need my character to look as nice as possible. You know? So I'm hoping I'm hoping that Pokemon Champions has good fashion. I just don't necessarily imagine there will be too many options on the game's launch. Pay to win? No. And possibly not even pay to save time. Well, I mean, I guess I will be because I want to have extra box slots and don't want to be limited to 30 Pokemon. But yeah. So I will be getting the starter edition probably. because only being able to have 30 Pokemon is just like so sad. I don't know, I hope that you can buy more boxes with VP or something. And they just like didn't say that. But it kind of seems like they're gonna force that to be a premium expense. So that's honestly the thing that I'm the most upset about for Pokemon Champions. Well, and also they confirmed that, or at least I think I saw it, that like when you send a Pokemon from Pokemon Home to Pokemon Champions, it actually stays taking a slot in Pokemon Home, and it's quantum entangled to Champions, and you can't do anything with it in Home until you release it from Champions. So it means if you're transferring Pokemon from the mainline games, then you need to have the box space for them in Pokemon Home. Which, like, isn't that bad, but, like, also, why? Why? Okay, I have 8 minutes of egg power left. I believe we can get all the eggs. I shall what? It is a smart way to make people also pay for Pokemon Home. This is true. I mean, in order to make this living dex and get shiny Meloetta, I did get a year of Pokemon Home. Although I did cancel the auto-renewing. I don't know. I assume they'll either send me a warning or if the subscription does expire, you just can't access the other boxes until you pay again. Well, I have to, because in order to get shiny Meloetta, I need to store like 700 Pokemon. It's messed up. But yeah, paywalling inventory space is something that I will always complain about. Even if it does actually end up stealing money from me. Because, like, that was something that, and I guess, like, technically in Warframe you can farm stuff to trade people in order to get premium currency, so it is technically earnable for free. But, like, inventory slots in that game are technically paywalled. Sort of. But yeah, I don't know. I just hope Pokemon Champions has a way to get more box slots without spending money. Because I mean, it probably doesn't, but like, yeah. Whatever. Yeah, get them for free with your wallet. all you gotta do is give them your credit card information. And then you can have as many Pokemon as you want, maybe. Essentially. You're surprised the extra team slots is tied to the yearly sub. That is also fair, but I've just like never actually had enough teams in like even a normal game to use all of the team slots in the PC. But you know, that's definitely annoying too. I don't know how many they give you for free though. Looks like 3 from all the footage. Yeah, then... maybe it's just pre-release. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, I do think... oh no. Okay. I mean, like, team slots are kind of less of a problem if, like, it might be annoying, but you could just write down the team sheet and just store, like, a physical note of it. So, you could get around... why is there an extra egg here? I'm confused. I don't know where the extra egg came from. Okay. Pay for convenience is the name of the game. Yeah. That is probably it. I actually have to make another sandwich. I still need so many more eggs, I have to make another sandwich. Just because I don't want the timer to run out. Okay. But yeah. I mean... I guess, like, if you do have the mainline games, like... you do have a lot of PC storage space built into those games. But... yeah, it's just... pay for convenience. Which... I don't know, I mean... also, like... I don't know about, like, the subscription for Pokemon Champions, but... I think for the most part, anything that I've seen is, like... really, it's not, like, that expensive to, like, have Pokemon Home. And... like, the starter edition is for Champions is not really going to be, like, that expensive. So... they're probably gonna sell a lot of starter editions. But... okay, Rowlet's crazy. Rowlet just, like, instantly spawned, like, 5 eggs. Alright. We're almost done getting eggs. We're almost done getting eggs. We're approaching. But yeah, I still am gonna have to get an Iron Crown and Iron Boulder though. So... that'll be... something. Because I'm not sure if I can just go back to Area 0 and get them. I will try, but I'm not sure if I can just do that. Because I feel like when I watched a video recently, it made it seem like Iron Crown was tied to a quest. So... so yeah. Might have to do a quest.
Alright. Grookey and then Sobble. And then we'll have all of the eggs. You're on the fence about the starter pack because you don't know if you'll need to permanently recruit Pokemon specifically in Champions. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The way that I'm looking at it is, I'm assuming when you send a Pokemon from a mainline games to Champions, it's actively taking up a box slot in Champions and in Pokemon Home. That's how I'm currently looking at it until it's proven otherwise. So if you're gonna be there's a chance you might need the box slots in Champions anyway. To just store more quantum entangled Pokemon. But yeah, I don't know, I definitely can understand that argument though. But I guess if you don't want to store that many quantum entangled Pokemon, then maybe you don't need it. Again, it's just pay for convenience. But yeah, if you don't pay for home or the starter pack, you're stuck at 30. But I don't know, I just figured there's a chance that I'll end up recruiting Pokemon in home or in Champions, just I don't know. If you permanently recruit a Pokemon through Champions, your 30 slots will be compromised. That is true. And it is also true that, like, kinda regardless, you're gonna be training the Pokemon in Champions specifically once it's linked. Anyway, so right. Like, yeah. Let's say the regulation changes, then Pokemon you recruit in Champions are not legal in the current format anymore. Then it's definitely a wasted slot until it's legal again. Yeah. That is fair. Yeah, I hadn't really I hadn't really thought about it. So okay, let me grab but yeah, I hadn't really thought about it like that. Then it probably like definitely makes more sense to just play with linked Pokemon through Pokemon Home in general, but okay. I need Excalibur. I require Flame Body from Magmar. And now we can hatch some eggs. So let's get to it. But yeah,
thanks for bringing that up, because I really hadn't thought about it like that. I don't know. I mean, there might be some Pokemon I want to obtain in Champions at some point just because, like, it might be easier. Could I get you an Absol and a Kangaskhan? I don't know how to trade them to you, but yes? I have them in Legend CA. So but yeah. I could get you an Absol and Kangaskhan. Mega Absol Z is Mega Absol's really cool. Yeah. I could do that, I could do that after... I can do that whenever. But yeah, I'll probably just, actually, there's no breeding in ZA, so I'll just have to go catch one. It's fine. I don't remember where Absol is, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I could do it after I'm done with these Pokemon. Maybe... Okay, where's a Chansey for me to explode? Or is there an outbreak of Blissey? That would be better. No. Where am I? But yeah. I could do that after after I finish this, because my brain is scattered. But yeah, it should be easy enough to catch those two Pokemon in ZA. Because Kangaskhan is actually just in a wild zone, and and then Absol probably also is. Or I just have two of them because you get to catch two of them for free. Because I think you catch it when you get both, like when you fight both Megas, you get Absol, so I probably have at least two of them in my box in ZA. But yeah, I am kind of wondering how... Okay, wait, here's actually the reason why I might get Pokemon in Pokemon Champions. If I roll a shiny, I'm obligated to take it. You know? If the gacha gives me a shiny, I have to have it. So that's the real way they'll get me to purchase additional storage space in Champions, is once I acquire enough shinies in the game that I just have to pay money for storage space or I can't have any more Pokemon. It's genius. They did it. They made gacha out of competitive Pokemon. I mean, that's what the game is, right? You keep rolling new Pokemon in the ranch. They haven't said anything about shiny odds, but like, how could it be Pokemon without shiny odds? You know? But yeah, it's just... There's quite a few questions we have to wait to have answered. But... I have to watch so many evolution animations. No. But yeah. Yeah, I put Pokemon Home on my phone. I did that because that's what you have to do in order to get the shiny Meloetta from this Living Dex. So... But also, when I did that, I got shiny Zeraora from an event in Pokemon Sword that I guess I participated in who knows when, and just never actually opened Pokemon Home on my phone. So that's interesting. So yeah, I have shiny Zeraora. I should transfer it into Legend CA so that we could see the shiny Mega Zeraora. Which, I'm glad someone told me how to get Zeraora in that game. Because... But yeah, I don't currently have the Pokemon in Pokemon Home, so I do have to go catch them. But... That's only a minor inconvenience whenever I get to it. But yeah. So I can't say I can 100% promise that I'll do it tonight, but if you remind me, whenever I can interrupt other things to just open Legend CA. But... Yeah, I just really wanted to, okay, where is it? But yeah, right now my phone is being used as my webcam, and... we're playing Pokemon Violet. Does Execute give a lot of XP? I feel like it might. I will trade you Absol Kangaskhan. I will. It's true. Do you want me to do it right now? I can. And that's probably like the easiest thing, right? That way I can't forget. Let's do it now? Okay. I will do it as soon as I can save this game. Which means we have to watch 2 more evolution animations because these ones evolved at level 32. But yeah. Let me grab the cartridge while we're waiting for this. Might as well before champions. I mean, I assume that's why you want it, so you can use Mega, Kangaskhan, and Absol. Oops. Because Mega Kangaskhan's really good, right? I think. What did the Blastoise not evolve? What? What? Wait, why? Hold on. Wait, why? Why did it not evolve? Oh, Blastoise evolves at level 36? What? Huh? What? It's not 32? I genuinely thought it... What? I'm actually so confused. Okay, well now we're going on a side quest. So, my game has been saved. I mean, I have a couple candies, but... It's whatever. Wait, where did I put the cartridge? I already took it out. I have physical copy of the game. Or was I playing on the GameCube Virtual Console? I just downloaded it because I want to stream. I wasn't playing anything. I just downloaded it to see so that I can stream Pokemon XD at some point soon. Maybe. But I gotta finish one of the other games that I'm playing first. So at least finishing the Living Dex would be helpful. But yeah. This outfit in ZA is like the only thing that I found that like basically has a real skirt. Can I search? Okay. Absolutely. But yeah, I want to play Pokemon XD at some point. Because I just thought it seems like a really, really interesting Pokemon game. You heard it's pretty difficult. I mean, that'd be fine. That's fine with me. I guess... Let me see if I can just go catch one. Wild Zone 20. Which is interesting because usually Pokemon games aren't that hard. But yeah, also, I think Pokemon XD is like all double battles. Also. But I think part of it is the fact that, like, the reason why I think the game is really interesting is because, as far as I'm aware, the types of the total Pokemon that you're allowed to catch are quite limited, because the only Pokemon that you catch in that game, as far as I'm aware, are shadow Pokemon encounters that you steal off of other trainers. So the list of Pokemon that you can have in that game is fixed. I guess we have to go to a rooftop somewhere. Do you have any Pokeball requests that I could try to meet? By the way. Because I could catch the I could try to catch it in a specific Pokeball if you would like. Luxury ball. Okay, let me see how many I have. I'll buy a couple more. But yeah. That's a reasonable request. If I can find the Pokeball store. I mean, I guess I don't know if it matters. If, like, alpha Pokemon have more stats or something. But... hunting down an alpha one would be a lot harder. And it probably doesn't really translate to anything in Champions. Okay, where am I going? There can be an Absol on this roof. Yeah. Luckily, Kangaskhan will be easier to pick up than Absol is, but it also shouldn't be too hard to find if I'm slightly lucky. There's one! What Pokemon do I have that's actually good for catching things in this game? Excuse me. I guess I can just throw- oh, never mind. In this game you just throw Pokeballs at it until it works. Pretty much. Yeah, it's an alpha. I'm trying to decide if I risk KOing it for the catch odds. I should really just have something with a status move. But why would I have that? Whatever, we can just find another one. It worked. Okay. And then Kangaskhan just shows up in... one of these wild areas over here. There you go. 2 Pokemon caught in a electric ball. But yeah, if only my phone was not incapacitated. Okay, let me put these in box 12. Sorry, I don't really have the resources to, like, EV train them in this game. So, that would be game saved. Okay. I will seems like EVs don't transfer. Okay. I am downgraded now. So that I can do this. Because now I have to open Pokemon Home and then and I'll grab those 2 Pokemon and then I'll open it on mobile and then I'll add you as a friend and then we can trade eventually. Oh, it updated. I have to agree to the terms of use. Okay. Okay. But yeah, also, something kind of interesting to note is that, like, I think, like, if you transfer any Pokemon, if you transfer any Pokemon to Legend ZA, they, like, they turn into Legend ZA Pokemon. And then they're trapped in Legend ZA. So, that is something to note. Because you can't actually transfer Pokemon out of ZA to the mainline games, I think. But you can put them in home and link them to champions. So. Here, let me... open Pokemon Home on my phone. Where is it on my phone? Hold on. I should just put this on a different page, but whatever. I'm opening Pokemon Violet again. Okay. ZA can go back in... I've been attacked by Dodrio. Hold on. Okay.
Okay, sorry, that was weird UI. It was asking me to change my profile language, but it said, whatever. I had to select, like, don't change it, and then don't change it again on a selection that doesn't really make sense. It's fine. We can do mid-way. Okay. What? There's a mystery gift to commemorate games being linked. What is it giving me? What's this animation? It's Totodile. Oh, okay. There's also Chikorita, and is this just like starters with hidden abilities or something? Okay, well, whatever. How do I? Friends. Okay, I'll add you as a friend now. That's a lot of characters. I've sent you a friend request, customize. Am I trapped on the friend request screen until you accept? I don't know. Sorry, we just have Max Caliber here roaring now. Okay. So I guess well, you don't know where to see the request? Okay. I'll put mine in the oh, you got it. Okay. I'm requesting a friend trade. I'm gonna go fight this Chansey also. Why does Blastoise evolve at level 36? Oh no, the Chansey escaped. No. Get back here. Okay. Where's the... Okay, I'm giving Absol. Sorry, this is the problem with using my phone as a webcam. Just destroy the... Okay, we need more... I'm just gonna give it an EXP candy. have your bulk of Indeedis. No problem. Okay. I have an EXP candy. Actually, I did enough raids earlier to have a decent stock. That's probably enough to evolve most of these.
I requested the second trade. You thought you had more mailing DDs. I mean, that would be useful if you did have a spare one, but it's fine either way. Okay, now I can hatch 4 more Pokemon. You might have one if I need to trade another Pokemon. I mean, I don't know, there's nothing I really need to trade. I've completed my end of the bargain. No problem. Really, it didn't take long, so... I just get to hatch more eggs now. Just a minor detour. I'm back. Okay. But yeah, I don't know how good Mega Absol will be, but I do know Mega Kangaskhan is good. So since you don't have ZA, these Pokemon are in your box forever, basically. Yeah, you're stuck with them now. Because there's literally nothing you can do with them, actually. Sorry. If those Pokemon exist in Pokemon Sword, I probably could have given you them that way. But I don't think they do, actually. But yeah. I do have some shinies from if the time comes, you'll trade them back. When Mega Evolutions are no longer legal in the current competitive format. Because, like, without the Mega Evolutions, they probably really aren't that useful. Well, if that happens and you remember, then that works for me, I guess. Oh yeah. Wait, actually, something interesting. So the same Pokemon keep their training when you transfer them to Pokemon Champions. So if you train a Pokemon in Champions and then send it back to Pokemon Home and then trade it to someone else and then they put it into Champions, would it have the Champions EV training? Because I assume it works off a Pokemon ID, but they did say that Pokemon that change forms, like, break it, so like if you have Deoxys and the example they gave, the example that they gave was like, if you have Deoxys and change it from defense to attack mode, then you have to retrain it in Pokemon Champions. Couldn't help but ask my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Alolan Ninetales.
So I'm very happy that it's confirmed to be in Pokemon Champions when I get to play that in a few days. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Scyther is a solid pick as well. I don't know, I always think that, I'll be honest, for the longest time I thought Caesar was really fast. It wasn't until more recently that I learned that Caesar is actually really slow. Or like pretty slow. I don't know, I just always thought it was fast. Like that's just the impression that Caesar gives you, right? It's not me. Not just me. Like, Caesar looks like it should be a fast Pokemon. Everyone knows that red things go faster, right? But no, Caesar really is not that fast. But it does get Bullet Punch. But yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Alolan Ninetales.
Thank you.
I have good taste, thank you. But yeah, I really like ice types in general. So I think we hatched 4 Pokemon. Right. Yeah. Now I mash the B button until things start evolving. But yeah, I'm definitely definitely looking forward to Pokemon Champions. Cyndaquil's evolving. Kolava. ×2. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be staying up all night. Cause by the time I finish the Pokédex here, we'll be pushing reasonable sleep. Some tournament organizer made a champions tournament and like 7,500 people entered already. No, I didn't see that actually. That's insane if that's true. That's so many people. Game isn't even out yet. Yeah. Is it like some kind of online tournament? Online, okay. Then that number of registrants makes more sense. For sure.
Typhlosion! Let's go! But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to participate in the first, like, I'll probably try to participate in the first online grand challenge or whatever it's called when they run the first, grand challenge in Champions at, like, the start of May. I might try to actually participate in that. About Caesar, you just learned this yesterday. The wings on its body are not for flying like Scyther, but to prevent him from overheating. So he just uses his wings to cool himself. That is actually pretty interesting. I need to refill my water. You heard you don't get VGC points for Champions challenges. Yeah, I saw that, but like if I'm gonna have any chance of like actually going to Worlds, I have to like actually go to a regional or the NA International. So those are further away. But we'll see if I end up playing enough Pokemon and feeling committed enough to like actually do it. But I just figure the grand challenge will be a good way for me to...
Thank you.
Well, thank you. Have fun with Resident Evil. But yeah. Better start learning TCG. I mean... I don't know. I feel like card games are just really hard for me to get into. Because, like, you try to make decks that are consistent, but like, you're still reliant on RNG. And usually the types of decks that I would want to play are potentially a little bit easier to brick. So skill issue on my part. Although I guess I don't really know enough about Pokemon TCG to know if you can basically just draw a dead hand at the start of the game. Because I haven't really played Pokemon TCG. You definitely can. But yeah, I just feel like card games are a level of random where like, I don't know, like I understand there's, like they definitely can be really fun, but I feel like I would have a really hard time wanting to actually play one competitively. I vaguely know how the prizes work. Yeah, like you have like 6 face down cards before you start the game. And as you like lose your life points, you get to... Oh, you only get the cards when you KO the opponent's Pokemon. Okay, so it's not like other game. Well, then that seems like it could help you snowball in TCG quite a bit. Depending on what your prize cards actually are. But it also means your prize cards could just like brick your deck. Right? Yeah. It's possible to prize your key cards. Yeah, that would be something I'd be worried about. I don't know, like, I know competitive VGC Pokemon has a lot of RNG to it as well. Like, you can't really escape that. But at least my Pokemon are consistent. My Pokemon will always be the same. And then it's more a matter of, can I make the right moves to use them the best? Hit Blizzard and pray for Freeze. I mean, Freeze RNG is definitely something that's incredibly swingy. Like, I do admit my Mono Ice team can do a lot better if I'm lucky. Because we're always using move with freeze chance. So... the freeze chance is always there. Blizzard is like our best attacking move with Weather Up. So... but yeah. Ideally, we're not relying on the 10% freeze chance to win games consistently. I'm basically planning for it to never happen. You know? But it also... freeze chance also means we always have a chance. But like... I don't know, freeze kinda doesn't even work on some Pokemon. So... cause like you just click a fire move, and then you're free. And fire is one of our biggest weaknesses. Although honestly, steel types are the type of Pokemon that's like the hardest for Mono Ice to deal with. Interestingly. Because you just really don't have that many options to actually like do damage to steel types. It's kinda rough. But yeah. Obviously, anything weak to ice is a happy matchup. And then... anything neutral to ice starts to get questionable. And then if anything resists ice, then we're sad. But that's what freeze dry is for. Boom. 36. But yeah. Ice types really do like RNG. Especially since one of the more common ice type abilities is Snow Cloak. Which, like, is purely just an RNG button. Because it just gives you like one stage of evasion in in snow. It's like it never really feels like a useful ability. But what do I know? More eggs. Reminder to put Turtwig in the box. Oh yeah, I can claim more Dex rewards. We're at 201. Only 30 more Pokemon to get. It will be done soon. But yeah, I don't know, the other day I was wondering how you would actually EV train Meloetta. Because Meloetta goes from a bulky, slow special attacker to like a fast physical attacker when you change forms. So like, I don't know how you would actually EV train that Pokemon. Yeah, cause the pure wet form of Meloetta is like, I think it maybe still has okay bulk. Like, I don't know, I would think you would definitely put EVs into HP, probably, to make use of it being kind of bulky, but then it's just like genuinely you might just take like a neutral nature on it. Cause I feel like she really wants to use all of her stats if you want to actually use Relic Song. But I don't know. But yeah. So I was just like looking at that and it's just like I don't really know how you'd use this Pokemon. And like, I guess if you were on like a Trick Room team, you would maybe just ignore Relic Song. Unless you want the option to be faster. and just primarily use it as a special attacker in Trick Room. That's kind of bulky. But also, like, Meloetta does have Serene Grace. That is her ability. So, like, Relic Song is a really good move. Probably. It's a 75 base power normal stab. 20% sleep chance with Serene Grace. So. And it hits both targets. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't do a good job of checking. But yeah. I don't know, I'm happy that I actually have a Meloetta now. I'll be even happier with the shiny one. I don't know if that Pokemon will ever be legal though. Because mythicals are kinda weird. Oh, what am I looking for? Chansey to level up my party. I was talking about Meloetta. Because, I'm getting Living Dex in this game in order to get Meloetta, but shiny. Because, Meloetta is actually just in the DLC for this game. So, I have a copy. She was legal once in ranked. Then maybe she'll be legal in Pokemon Champions again at some point. But all mythicals were at the time. Yeah, so I just gotta wait for that kind of rule set. And then I can bring her in. It was a free-for-all apart from one Pokemon, and I won't be able to guess which one. Alright. I'll guess a random Pokemon. Are you ready? Shuckle. Oh, so it's not Shuckle. Dang it. It's in this game. Oh, the ranked was in this game. It cannot be caught in this game. And you think it's never been catchable? If it's never been catchable, I actually can't guess it. Does that just mean it was an event Pokemon? Is it Manaphy? Is it Manaphy? No. It was not an event, but people would call it event. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. Hint Ash?
Ash Greninja! Okay. I thought Ash Greninja was an event. Some reason he's not allowed whatsoever in ranked. Oh, it was in a demo and that's why I think that. That makes sense. Right. I don't even really remember the difference of Ash Greninja. That's why you said it wasn't an event, but it feels like it. Okay, that makes sense. It had a busted move until they killed the ability in Gen 9. Oh, ability. Okay, okay. Not move. I don't even remember what it had. Swampert. Because I just always think of Greninja as having Protean. So... Protein! Now it might be able to Mega Evolve. Its new ability might get used. What? There is regular Mega Greg Ninja, but... Event ability Battle Bond before it changed form. Okay, I've definitely heard of the ability Battle Bond, but I have no clue what it does. Bom, bom. I would just have to look up Ash Greninja and read it. When the Pokemon with Battle Bond gets a KO, it gets +1 attack, special attack, and speed once per battle. That's the new effect. Sorry, I don't have it so that URLs are allowed in the chat. That's mainly just to make moderation from my end easier. Nobody can send me a link to a virus if nobody can send links. Battle Bond might be good with Mega. I see. That's fair. Mega Pokemon do have big number stats. So... Get the stat buff and then Mega Evolve. Oh. That also makes sense. Oh yeah, because the Mega would change its ability to whatever Mega Greninja's ability is. Which I guess if you're gonna lose Protean anyway, then... If you're gonna lose Protean anyway, then yeah, that could actually be pretty cool.
That Tauros just sprinted at us from like all the way in the background. Mega Greninja has Protean. So you could get Battle Bond and then switch to Protean. Even better. Yeah, because then you'd have an extra thing. I don't know, I was just thinking, like thinking about Mega Evolution. I just thought it seems like employing any strats where you delay your Mega Evolution just like feels inherently risky. Because then you're delaying having Mega Evolution defensive stats. But yeah. But that's only if Battle Bond is actually in Champions. Fair. Yeah, that would be interesting though. I have to... I'm like half paying attention to make sure I don't accidentally cancel an evolution. So... menuing slower. Month for now. And then one of these will go to Infernape. We're closing in. There's still so many Pokemon I have to hatch. But yeah, luckily Champions is only a few days away. And then we'll get to actually learn stuff finally. And then I'll be able to assemble and mono Ice Team. Yeah, they start leveling up so much slower. I'm just gonna use candies. I might just be almost out of candy. Bum, bum. Empoleon! Yay! Water Steel Pokemon. Wow, Empoleon's accents really are silver in this game. Okay. More eggs. I need to get more water though before I hatch these. Starting to feel dehydrated. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Wait 1 second. I need to fix this. Okay. Okay, that should hopefully be better. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah. We have more eggs to hatch. How many more eggs do I have to hatch? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 23. More eggs to hatch. And then evolve. And then I just have to hunt down 2 paradox spawns. That I might have to do parents side quest for. I don't know. We'll see. I've decided I want to run around somewhere else to hatch the eggs. Have to dodge so many wild Pokemon. What? Blossom can float? Wait, is Blossom supposed to be floating? Do I not know how that Pokemon works? Okay, I guess that's not quite floating. I'm just going insane. Don't mind me. How much BP did I end up with? Hold on, I'll tell you. So I got a total of 13,000. 13,000 BP. I spent 6k on upgrading habitats. So yeah, I got 7k left over, which is probably more than I'll ever spend. So thank you very much for helping with that. Because it would have taken me so much longer to get to this point of the living dex without help on farming those points faster. I know I didn't even necessarily contribute that much. It's also fun to play again. Yay! I don't know, I was completing some of the quests where I could at least. At least I got value out of hatching eggs. But yeah. I don't know. I think in Pokemon Champions at some point, like, I 100% want to set up a team around a contrary Pokemon, because it just seems like that's just such a fun ability. So, because I don't know, moves that normally debuff you buff you, which also means if there's, I don't know, there's certain like debuff moves that you can have your partner Pokemon use on you. I don't know, it just seems fun. Like Feather Dance, you can use Feather Dance as Sword Dance from your partner, and then just set up Sword Stance and attack on the same turn. It seems awesome. But yeah. I really want Double to be in the game. I don't think that they will be at launch. Mega Staraptor gets contrary. That's awesome. So that means it's got contrary close combat. And also Mega Staraptor is actually a fighting type. So it gains stab on that move. Plus whatever stats it gets for being a Mega Pokemon. Seems pretty good. Yeah. That sounds fun. But yeah. Also, it'll be really interesting to see what other abilities the new Mega Pokemon have. Because I'm sure you can definitely set up some real interesting stuff. You said stats. Incineroar with the 47.8% usage. Well, I mean, okay, if I'm looking at this just from the perspective of, I mean, it's good news for me that Frostlass is so high up there with 11.5%. If we're looking at this purely from the perspective of Mono Ice, the problematic Pokemon that I'm looking at are Caludon and Kingambit and like Metagross. But I mean, like, I don't really have like that much knowledge to really know. I mean, with the Frigoraph and being there, that's probably a Trick Room Mon. Alolan Ninetales is on the list.
Oh wait, does Mega Gengar... I think in a video I watched recently, I think it was vaguely mentioned that Mega Gengar has Shadow Tag. I have no clue what what anything has. But yeah, I really don't know what to think of that. My brain is also probably only working at like half capacity at this point. But oh, Meganium actually has decent use percentage. It has like 5. But yeah, Incineroar being like nearly 50% is crazy. So I guess you definitely have to plan around Incineroar. Gotta show him the respect he deserves, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I guess Incineroar is pretty bad for Mono Ice as well. I don't know. I don't really have anything that insightful to say. Cause like, I don't know. I don't really even know how, like, which of these Pokemon are being paired together. Like, Servine is evolving. Superior. But yeah, I've never really done like proper VGC team building, so I mean, I know those usage stats are kind of important to look at so that you know which Pokemon you have to plan around and can maybe tweak some EV spreads to survive hits from popular Pokemon. But it's just like, I don't know what the popular Pokemon are. Also, it's like, if I'm running Mono Ice, everything hits me for super effective, so... Like, there's probably barely any Pokemon that actually only run moves that are neutral to ice. I guess there's a decent amount, probably, that do, but... But yeah. I think it'll be interesting to... Just cause, like, in terms of VGC stuff, I've... Like,
just because it's the current format, I guess. I've pretty much just like only been thinking about stuff. Like, I was only just now realizing how cool terrestrialization is. And then as soon as Champions comes out, that's gonna be gone for an indeterminate amount of time. So that'll be Arena Trap. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how... I mean, like... I think Terra is the coolest battle gimmick, for sure. Yeah. But... I guess, like... I think it's kind of good for me because... Mega Evolution is probably a lot easier of a gimmick to, like, start learning VGC in better, because you don't have to worry about terrestrialization mind games, where any given turn you could just be taking a 50-50 of if you're gonna hit them with a super effective move, or a not very effective move. I think I did accidentally nickname either the Grovyle or Sceptile in the box might just be named Trico. But yeah. So like from that perspective, I don't know, but like I respect how cool terrestrialization is. For sure. I'm gonna run out of EXP candies. Mega Evolution is a much more straightforward mechanic alongside the fact there will be a lot more newer players. So like from that perspective I think it makes sense. It makes sense, but also it's just like, how long until terrestrialization comes back? We have no idea. But yeah, so actually like thinking about it that way, I think it actually does kind of make a lot of sense that they are going back to Mega Evolution with an attempt to get a lot more players into VGC. But yeah, I will say like I don't really know like that much about playing VGC. I understand some of the basic tactics and stuff, but I just don't have that much experience actually like playing battles, I guess. So like, I think that was my biggest problem when I when I took my Mono Ice team in this game onto the ladder a tiny bit. Is it's just like I actually would have won more games if I had more familiarity with my opponent's Pokemon and stuff. So like, I don't know, I think that's like kind of the main reason why I want to try to actually go to an in-person tournament at some point. Because I feel like with open team sheet and like with practice beforehand and open team sheets, like I could definitely feel like I'm making better decisions. Cause I think open team sheet includes what moves the opposing Pokemon know, right? Right? Because that's like the biggest problem with online is it's just like playing Mono Ice Online, it's just like I just have to assume everything I'm looking at has a coverage move that hits me for super effective. Because why wouldn't it? Evolution! But yeah. I don't know, but I definitely see the reason why common practice at tournaments is apparently just making sure you bring a notebook to take notes. Because like there's so many moving pieces in Pokemon. So many things you need to keep track of. Open team sheet's pretty nice. Yeah, it removes so many variables. Cause like, I don't know, I definitely think that like information is just the best weapon. So I understand that I'm also giving an equal amount of information to my opponent, but I'd rather know. So, I don't know, I just think it's just probably a lot, like, a very different experience to actually be able to play the game with open team sheet. But either way, you still need, like, like, more knowledge than I have. Because you have to actually be able to look at an open team sheet and understand what the heck's going on. Bum, bum, bum. We're getting there. Slowly. So slowly. But yeah. I also think it's kind of interesting that, like, once you're a high-level Pokemon player, sometimes playing against other high-level players is, like, easier than playing against low-level players. Just because then you're both thinking with those higher-level tactics. But which means you can maybe actually expect some plays that don't make as much sense, because it gives you the best outcome. Yeah, because like that's definitely kind of an experience that I've had with Overwatch. It's like playing an actual team play. Like the game becomes so much more predictable than in ranked. Because regardless of what the enemy team is playing, like, I have an idea of what tactics they're actually going to use. And, like, I know my teammates are good enough to not just explode randomly for no reason. So that also makes a difference. Let me out of move learning! No. Okay. Now we get to watch 4 evolutions. Oh yeah. I had a kind of interesting theory about one of the Gen 10 starters. That'd be like pretty cool if they did it. I don't think it would, but I don't know, it would be it'd be kind of funny. So like the idea was basically for Pombon, the fire starter. I think it would be pretty funny if breaks in. Then eggs. I don't have enough XP candies to... Oh yeah, so... For Pombon... I thought it'd be pretty funny if it like evolves into a big floof doggo. That is kind of bomb-shaped. And then it has a unique move that's like an explosion attack combined... explosive attack combined with like shell smash. And then it like form changes. So it goes from a big floofy bomb to an exploded fast bomb. Exploded fast doggo. Form change. I have a fun imagination. I mean, sometimes. I think that would be a pretty cool gimmick for a starter to have. I don't know what its dual type would be though. I mean, yeah. Maybe it would be like fire steel. That could be kind of funny. Although steel like kind of doesn't make sense for it, does it? I don't know. But yeah. Like, also like Brout, I don't know what Brout will evolve into, but in terms of base form, it has a kind of similar vibe to Rowlet, in my opinion. But like, it's like I don't really know how Brout will evolve. Your guess is a peacock? That is a good guess, I think. But I don't know, I thought that Quavel kinda has that sort of vibe, no? I guess not exactly. So yeah, it could be. I don't know, cause I just thought that Brout kinda reminded me of like a burrowing owl. You know? That's what Brout kinda reminds me of. But yeah. I'm not really sure how... I'm not really sure how Brout will go. I can't really think of any ideas of what its evolutions will look like. I also don't have I don't have any ideas for the water type one either at the moment. And I know it's like kind of a gecko. And we'll probably go a direction that's at least kind of notably different than in Talion, right? So, and because I know it's more of like a gecko, but I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping that the starters for Gen 10 don't just like all become vaguely humanoid. I think it'd be more fun to have non-humanoid starters for Gen 10. You know? So... So that's... You think everyone's afraid of that too? Just, more humanoid starters. Hello! Tora cat. We're getting somewhere so slowly. Okay, I can put 2 of these Pokemon away. Delphox. And 1 Torracat. You're also doing Living Dex, but still in base game. Good luck. How's mine going? I'm getting really close. Yeah. Here, I can show you. I'm at 220 out of 240 Pokemon. I just have to hatch like a few more eggs. Yeah, I have to hatch a few more eggs. I have to get trade evos off of one of my friends. I have to figure out how to Galarian Slowbro and Slowking. Malamar. Rampardos is a Scarlet exclusive, so I'll get that through trade. But yeah, pretty much I'm nearly done as soon as I finish getting these last few starters, and then go find 2 more Paradox Pokemon. So... I'm closing in. I have to give so many of the Pokemon I have to trade held items. As well. But yeah. Out of the base game and the 2 DLCs, the Kitakami Dex was the fastest one for me to do. You need a few of the trickier ones like Sliggoo in the rain and a few more trades. Yeah. I basically just ended up waiting for... just kind of... like... I had XP candies prepped and just kind of waited until... like, did other stuff until it just, like, randomly started raining where I was. Hello! You're getting a DLC soon? Which one do I think is better? Um... I mean... if you're only getting one of the DLCs, I think Indigo Disk technically gives you more, but I'm pretty sure the Teal Mask DLC, like, timeline-wise comes before it. Ogre is pretty cool, but yeah, I don't know. I would say Indigo Disk. Probably. Well, apparently now I'm far away from wherever the Chanseys were. But yeah. The Kitakami Dex from the Teal Mask DLC has a bit more overlap with the base game. But like, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, like I'm like 100% sure. The story goes through Teal Mask first, timeline-wise. I honestly thought the DLCs were kind of connected. Like in terms of how you have to purchase it. Does the story matter? Not really. But... just mentioning it in case you do care. That's all. Yeah, it's been kind of a long time since I like actually played through Teal Mask. So the game's been a ton of fun, so you'd like a bit more from it. But yeah. Indigo Disk at least has more Pokemon to catch. I need to escape from here. I need to finish the dex. Okay. I'm out of crunch. But yeah, I agree, this game is very fun. Torcat is evolving. There he is.
Incineroar. The villain. Darkest Lariat. But yeah. I thought it was cool when Darkest Lariat was Incineroar's signature move. But now more Pokemon have it. Oh, I think one of them's Pangoro, so I'm okay with that. Right? I think Pangoro can learn Darkest Lariat. There's a few Pokemon that can learn it. I believe. Bum, bum. Sobble has hatched from the egg. Egg. I didn't heal my Pokemon yet. It's fine. We clearly don't need to. There's Rillaboom. And now both of the Sobbles will evolve. We can put one of the Drizzles in the box. And Rillaboom in the box. And then I can collect 2 more eggs. Because I at least have to hatch these in case they're shiny. It's very important. Because it could be shiny. Yeah, because I accidentally collected a few extra eggs from a couple of the starters when I was getting them earlier. That is normal Rowlet. Bum bum.
Oh, that's why Brava. Okay. Makes sense. Totodile. I need to find more Chanseys to defeat. To level up Drizzile. And then we'll get Inteleon, and then we'll be gaming. But yeah, I'll still have to hunt down those two. I hope I don't need to do Perrin's quest. The website that I have open doesn't necessarily tell me where the Paradox Pokemon are that closely. I mean, I logically know where they should be, but they might not show up without doing a quest first. Which is unfortunate. Uh-oh. I have to use Icicle Crash. We could miss. Alright. That should evolve Inteleon. Alright. We're only missing the Paradox. And then I'll be free because I'll have to wait until I can actually trade with my friend to properly finish the dex. Alright, let me go through now and give them items. Oh, wait, actually... Okay. We should go look for Malamar. Okay, I can get my actual Pokemon back. Alright. Whatever. Good enough. I'm gonna see if we can just catch Malamar. Cause that'll be easier than figuring out how to get my Nintendo Switch to think that it's upside down. But yeah, I think we have to... In order to evolve Slowpoke and Slowking, the Galarian forms, I think I have to find an NPC. But I don't know where that NPC is. And the website that I was looking at doesn't really tell me either. Because of course not. But yeah, I might just have to get my Nintendo Switch to realize that it's upside down. Truly unfortunate. There's two spots where Inkay's evolution can spawn as a terastallized Pokemon. But the other thing I'm looking for is how to turn Galarica twigs into items. Cause that's what I need to do. I can just probably do an actual Google search. It's fine. Boxes. Held items. Okay. So, Rhydon needs the Protector. Coastal Plaza and Central Biome, northeastern area. A girl standing near the vending machines. Okay, okay. Thank you for saving me some time. Where's the Protector? There it is. Go! And then Electabuzz gets the... Electrizer. Magmar gets the Magmarizer. And then those are held item trade evos. Inkay has to be upside down. I left that gap there just because. I need to get an egg from Metagross. Okay. Forgot that part. Right, thank you. Oh. A cuff, please. What? I don't have that many. Oh no. Okay. Well, I think I can make at least one of them. But we'll have to come back here in 30 minutes. Suffering. Okay, which one is which? And we need 15 for a wreath. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Go! Slowpoke. Okay, I might have to take my Switch off of the dock for a second. I might have to. Okay. I'm gonna try to evolve it. Because I can't find the Malamar. So... I gotta take it off of the dock. The Joy-Cons are currently on the console. Backwards and upside down. Because of what I did earlier. So of course it doesn't... Okay, hold on. So they don't actually connect when it's upside down. Okay, so I'm gonna turn my console upside down. And... then I'm gonna open the menu. Hello? I forgot! Like, how did I even open up this synchro machine? I forgot this was a mechanic. Oh god. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. Bag. I hate this. Okay. Rare candy. I'm struggling enough to menu normally. Why do I have to menu like this? Okay. Rare candy, use item. Inkay 1. And it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? I turned the console upside down. I did it. Hold on. Now I put the Joy-Cons on the console upside down. I don't think this is gonna help. This is so weird. Okay. How do I control this? Sorry, you just don't get to see what I'm trying to do here. It just doesn't work. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. I did what it says. I turned the console upside down. So... Oh no, it's because my Pro Controller is still connected! Okay. Okay. Controllers. Change grip order. Did that turn it off? Because I still had the controller connected. Okay, so to evolve Inkay, to evolve this Pokemon, you have to take your Nintendo Switch off of the dock, disconnect any Pro controllers, turn the console upside down, and level up the Pokemon above level 30. That is how this works. Sorry, I'm just like blocking myself. So I have one more rare candy. My Pro controller is now disconnected. I'm holding the console upside down again. And it better work. I disconnected the Pro controller. This time for real. Okay. Hello? Game? Okay. I've done it. I evolved the Pokemon that makes you turn your system upside down. Okay. That is genuinely how it works. Yeah. It's from the 3DS. It's from the 3DS era, but because of the Joy-Cons, they can detect if your console's upside down again. But only if you don't have a Pro controller connected, apparently. Sure. But yeah. No, I genuinely had to do that or else the Pokemon does not evolve. Yup. We love Inkay. Very funny. Where did my Ditto go? Right here. I actually need to hatch one more egg. I forgot about Metagross. Because Beldum has a really low catch rate. So hatching an egg will be faster. I'm gonna have to make another sandwich. That's fine. Minor inconvenience. Bum, bum. Okay. We got Inkay though. That's really important. Well, Malamar. Inkay's evolution. We got Inkay to evolve. Cause like I had the same problem when I tried to evolve it in Legends CA also. I guess maybe I didn't actually disconnect my Pro controller. Oh yeah, I have to give 2 of the Porygons the upgrade. You can't even trade in one trading session for that.
Okay. I made a sandwich. Now we should get an egg at a semi-reasonable pace. But we should clean the metagross first. Very important. Meta. Metamon. Hello, Ditto. You also need to be clean. But yeah. So we get one more egg. And then I just need the Paradoxmon. It'll be fine. But yeah, every so often there's Pokemon with very funny evolution requirements. You're hunting Bisharp now. Hopefully that goes smoothly. Odd one too. Oh yeah, for Evolving King Gambit. Evolving King Gambit's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, the leader crest. But yeah, I always think that Inkay is one of the funnier evolutions though. It's like, how do you evolve this Pokemon? Actually turn the game upside down. Yep. Oh yeah, let me give Porygon the upgrade. Two of them the upgrade. Give an item to hold. How did someone figure that out back then? I don't know. I'm not sure how some of these things get figured out. Upgrade. Give an item to hold. Upgrade. There you go. That means those Porygons will get more polygons. Now we just need to hatch this egg. I guess I can just go to Area 0. Nothing's stopping me. But yeah, we'll see, because I might have to go talk to Perrin. And get a quest from her. Again. But I'll see if I can just go there.
But yeah, I think the Pokemon might not actually spawn. Because I don't know how this works. Is it over there? I'll find it somewhere. Okay. My egg hatched. Beldum. And then Magmar goes back in the box. Finally. Okay. There's the stairs. But yeah, in theory, I think the Pokemon should be down here. But they genuinely just might not be here yet. Cause I came down here to check without looking it up first. I should probably just look it up. Okay. Pokemon Iron Crown. Okay, follow the steps. Okay. Well, Iron Crown is tied to... Okay. Yeah. Iron Crown is tied to finishing Parent's quest in in Teal Mask. Okay, both of them are tied behind quests. I've been waiting for you to come by, partner. I managed to develop the photos I took at the Blood Moon Beast. Show me. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm too sleepy for properly reading. Fact is that once I got them all printed out, I could see that the photos I managed to get are all blurry or cut off. They aren't really good enough to show anyone. Not even you, partner. But still. Out of all the photos I've ever taken, I think they may be my favorite. I think I'd gotten too caught up in my own head, worrying about framing or what judges might say. Always thinking about what I ought to capture. But just capturing your subjects as they are. That's what photos should be. You taught me something important, partner. So thanks for that. Your name. I never even asked for your name, partner. No, that's awful of me, but after all you did to help me. But mind teaching me your name? I'm Pandora. Pandora? But what's with that dark look? Don't want me to know your name? Well then, nice to officially meet you. Name's Perrin. A photographer with renewed love of photography. I can say that with pride now. Oh, your reward. Choice scarf. Oh, this Growlithe of mine has a younger brother that really loves battling. I think you'll do a better job of raising it. I think that wraps it up. I did what I came here to do, I guess I should hit the road. I'm afraid this is goodbye. Growlithe like these are known for living and working in pairs. Even if they're separated for a while, I bet their paths will cross again someday. We'll meet again. We have Hisuian Growlithe now. Alright. So with that, we have her quest done in Kitakami. So, if I head over to Savannah Rest Area 1, she should be here. Hey, wait a minute. Don't I know you from somewhere? Oh, that's right. My old partner. How are you, partner? I mean, Pandora. Well, Perrin. That's right, good old Perrin, still kicking. You're doing well yourself, eh? I sure appreciated all the help you gave me back in Kitakami. Never thought I'd bump into you like this. How about I teach you a new pose to celebrate? Oh, what about the Growlithe I entrusted to you? I hope you put him on your team sometimes, do a bit of adventuring. It's been like 2 seconds, I haven't had the chance. So you're here as a sort of exchange student, yeah? Nice. What a coincidence. I just started working here. As a photographer, of course. Just what I'd expect. Typical me, eh? I'm sort of waiting to hear if the school likes my work, to be fair. They say they want snapshots of the terrarium, the students, and all for upcoming marketing stuff. How about some photos of you? Speaking of photos, I got a hot tip. If I told you, I bet you'd just go running right off. How about this? I'll snap some candid shots of you catching tons of Pokemon. If I make enough headway in my work by the time you register 200 Pokemon, I'll share the tip with you. Well, have I got news for you? I actually have 227 Pokemon. Hey Pandora, don't tell me. You already got yourself 200 Pokemon from the terrarium. Impressive. It has been hard work. Okay, well, look at you putting in all the effort. I like to see that in a kid. You probably know more about the Pokemon in the terrarium than I do. And I got here first. Actually, I got here first. I guess you've earned yourself the hot tip. Take a look at these photos. See those strange Pokemon? First one's called Iron Boulder. The other one's Iron Crown. Totally unknown Pokemon and in totally unknown places. If they're real, it'd be huge. Apparently these places are in Paldea. Do you have any idea where? Are they famous spots I want to visit? Of course you know how it is these days, right? These photos could totally be fakes. But if you want to know for sure, maybe you could go search for these Pokemon. I can show you the photos again anytime, just give me a shout. Find me something good, Pandora. I got faith in your survey skills. Alright. So now we can go actually find them. So now I can go to Area 0. And Iron Valley and Iron Crown should be near the top. And Iron Boulder is somewhere else. This is the wrong way. Now we just have to catch them. I should have screenshot those photos, to be honest. But and it should be somewhere along the top of the zone. Well, there's the first one. No, leave me alone, Braviary. You're not my target. There it is. This Pokemon can go in a quick ball. That makes sense. I have been scammed. Hypnosis. No. I'll get it eventually. I could try to get it in a Beast Ball, but that's just like a bad idea. I'll do it. I'll send it. That makes sense. What's Tracheon Cutter? I should probably set up snow. I guess I'll try to get it in a timer ball. Or a premier ball. I can throw a couple of premier balls.
Okay. We got it. I wonder if these Pokemon are actually just like fixed encounters. Because if they are, that's pretty bad. Hopefully they can actually spawn when you're done with the quest. Okay. Iron Boulder should be near here. Oh, there it is. Mighty Cleave. I'll risk it. Yeah, so that's a damage roll. I should probably put it to sleep. And go for Dream Eater. Actually, I could try to quick ball it. It's not a bad play. I don't like it in the quick ball as much as Iron Crown, but that's fine. No, no, it's a weak and it's gonna KO me.
It's like really fast. I'm gonna go for a freeze try and hope it freezes. It's +6 attack now. It's going to sweep me. Unless it goes in the Pokeball. Glaceon lives that? How did Glaceon live that? My Glaceon's built different. That's level diff right now. That's definitely level diff. Okay, well... Need a Dondozo to tank for this stuff. It's fine. Cause I'll catch it right now. Random Premier Ball, go! Okay, I just wanted to match. Dondozo with rest substitute and leftovers is like forever stall. I see, I see. Iron Boulder just wanted to not get shown up by Iron Crown. We got it in a Premier Ball. It's all that matters. But yeah, Iron Leaves was an event Pokemon. What? Pandora? That Pokemon, isn't that the Pokemon from the picture? A real-life Iron Boulder. That thing is built. Wow. Rumors say this fellow charges its horns with energy and then uses them to plow through everything. If that were true, then this thing would be a real fearsome threat. Let me snap a couple of photos. This could mean the other Pokemon I showed you is real too. Report back when you find it. I found it. Iron Crown, it's so mecha. Rumor has it this fellow can fire off beams from its horns that'll cut through anything. You actually went and found them both. I can't even be surprised. Between you and me, I was having a hard time focusing on my work. I know I didn't promise any rewards or anything, but I gotta thank you. A sport ball. It's wild how much mystery there is left in the world. When you're a kid, you can just run wholeheartedly wherever you want. It's not so easy when you get older. Keep running, Pandora. Find unknown Pokemon, have grand adventures. Do it for me. Anyways, I'd better get back to work. Alright. Well, what order were these? Were these in? I'm sorry. Okay. Iron Boulder last, Iron Crown first. So, can I not catch more? Uh, well, I've got... I think we're done. We're missing 11 Pokemon. Technically 6 that we haven't seen. They're all trait evolutions. 2 of them are a Pokemon exclusive to Scarlet. Well, 4 of them are. Because there's 2 Paradox ones here that... Okay, wait, I have to go look. I have to go look and see if I can catch another one. Because if I can't, that's just like a messed up. Because that makes these equivalent to the box legendaries. But like, it's just a Paradox Pokemon. Right. I don't know, so I'm gonna look. But it seems like those are basically fixed one-off legendary Pokemon encounters. Which is not great. It's rather annoying if that's the case. It's kind of what it seems like, though. Unless I just have to go deeper. Which could be the case. But I don't know, the information I saw makes it seem like they really are just like side quest one-off encounters. Which makes that like super annoying for the fact that I need a living dex of them. Because those are just the same. That's where Miraidon was. For the fixed encounter. I don't think the Paradox Pokemon are breedable. I don't think. Yeah, so and the requirement for getting them is so high. I'm stuck. Hold on. Mariah, don't stop. Okay. Well, let me see. Yeah, that's just super messed up. Okay. Well, that's a problem to figure out another time. But yeah, I've gotten all the Pokemon that I currently can get on stream right now. So I'll be finishing the decks off stream, but all you're gonna be missing is spending like 30 minutes trading Pokemon. So yeah. There you go. 9 hours later and I'm finally almost done. Okay. You have Porygon too? No, that's fine. I have 3 Porygons, I have 2 upgrades, I have the Dubious Disc. Like actually the only problem is just these 2 Pokemon. Which... I'll have to talk to my friend about. 'Cause... he can definitely get the Pokemon. The problem is that... it just sucks. Whatever. But yeah. I'm gonna be wrapping stream up here. So... thanks everyone for sticking around and watching, and everyone that helped me earn BBQ points earlier, and for the follows and things and stuff. But yeah.
Oh, hi.
I hope everyone has a very good rest of your day and or evening. And also, Venno is boss. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. And I will see you again soon. TM. Bye bye for now.